Yeah, you were all expecting a latte streamer, but it's me, the Earl Grey streamer. Wait, I'm making pizza. Don't start yet. Okay, let me know when you're ready. I lost my DMC5 save file with 20 plus days of playtime. Can I get a yee fucking ha? Are there unlocks in that? Or were there records that you had? Joe, you're my Skibbity Rizzler? Oh no. Are we gonna get more Umineko streams per week or just Saturdays? For the time being, it's just gonna remain on Saturdays. If that changes, I'll let you know. Okay, Windows setup. Link is out. Let's get the game started. Oh, I didn't change my headset. I hope it went through. Or else there's gonna be an echo. The Umi Echo? Ah, nice. Skip it all and put on some Green Day. Alright, load game. Important tap water question. If I put warm tap water in my kettle so it boils faster, is that safe? It's safer than drinking the warm tap water, but I don't think it would be fully safe. It's not just about potential contamination of the water as it's being like warmed up and then cooled down in your boiler. There could also be some sort of, I don't know what it's called. Like there might be some loose sediment or whatever, or something in the boiler that might be in the water that might not make it that safe to drink. But I would say you're probably fine. That's probably being a little overly cautious. But like, it's not, putting warm water in your kettle to boil it compared to cold water is saving you, I don't know, at best maybe fucking like 10 seconds. Like once the element gets heated up, it's not that big of a difference, man. Black screen, yeah, give me a second. Okay, there we go. Are we punished with blindness? No. No. Okay, so we have 6 new emotes? I think it's 6. Hold on. Oh, my folder is closed. Okay, I think it's 6. And the emotes are by, I think I can remember, but I also wrote it down. No, I didn't. I didn't write it down. I absolutely wrote it down. Where's my post-it note gone? Did one of the dogs eat it? Well, that sucks. Jomzi is by Simzi. Sadapon is by Harmva, but also commissioned by Caps. Thank you, Harmva. Thank you, Caps. Oh! I've been struck. The animated Pog is by Merrick. And the lion's share, Gasp, Mass, Sen, and there's one more, are by Vixit. Or is there one more? One of them couldn't be uploaded because the file size was too large. I should have tested it before. So it's my bad. There was an animated one. I feel like there's a static one that I didn't say just now. 1 second. No, I'm not seeing it. Okay, maybe I'm just getting it mixed up with the one that that couldn't get uploaded, which was an animated Grug. First time live chatter, and as of yesterday, Jadster saying hi. Ooh, enjoying Jads. Dragon's Den is best done. So is Jomzi an OC reference? No, it is a Umineko reference. Play Persona Q, it's better than Persona 3. No way. There's no way it's better. Seeing as that we have a bunch of new emotes, are there any plans for 6, 7, etc. year sub badges? No plans, but we possibly could do that. Any unnamed Space Idol updates? Have you reached R5 and unlocked a new redacted tab? I have, and honestly, I'm kind of feeling like I might quit. It's progress is just so slow in that game now. I'm not sure. I think it's cool. A lot of systems that interact are really fun, but I don't know. Some of the systems are a bit finicky now when you are reinforcing. I'll give it another couple of days and I'll see if I'm going to quit. The new Jom sprite looks better but lacks the soul of the original. From Top Lolly. Damn. You started so early, what I miss? Just discussing the new emotes, Nagast. How was your con? Do we have a favorite new one? Pretty even spread between a couple of them. That's cool. Or a few of them, rather, not a couple. It's more than 2. Does Rise have like a moment where it flashes red for everyone, or is it just mine? That is not in the image I uploaded, so I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe it's glitched out. There's one frame where her whole face goes red. It doesn't look like anything else goes red. Her hair stays blonde, so I don't think it's supposed to do that. So maybe it's glitched out somehow. Some people don't see it. Okay. She's extra blushy crushy. Okay, in other news, I caught up with all of my DMs, but now I have a bunch more that I need to read, so it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 12 more to read now, which is fine. That's a lot less than I had before. If you sent me a DM and you did not get an answer from me, and it is the kind of thing that you should have got an answer for, or just acknowledgement, you should DM me again. It's possible that it just got lost, or you sent me a really long message and I didn't have time to reply it just then, and then because I looked at it, it lost its new message status, so I didn't see it. So if you just want to just prompt me, and then I will get to it. Speaking of your DMs, can you say ayaya is a weird word? Ayaya is a weird word. There you go, without music too. Okay, what are we doing? We have to do, we're in Tartarus. We were clearing up to find the people that gotten lost in there, right? So we just go straight into it and start battling. Yay! Blessed by Junes. Hope you enjoyed your time with Persona 3 today. I think you'll enjoy where it goes eventually. I hope so too. I think I went maybe a little too hard with some of the jokes on Saturday. I feel like some of the people who like this game think that I'm miserable playing it, and I'm not. I just wish that more things were happening, but I'm not like dreading my time with it. I'm not having a bad time. Like I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. Like at this stage I was enjoying 4 and 5 more, but that doesn't mean I'm not enjoying 3. At least it's not at least it's not Life is Strange 2. That's true. That's true. It's true. What is though? Okay, how do I play this game again? Hey Yoshi, how's it going? Don't I have OC at home? This is OC at home. Okay, so yeah. Just to be upfront, or to have a disclaimer, or just to make myself just feel a little better about being a little scatterbrained today, I have been awake for 15 hours, so I'm a bit tired. Do we want a shisha? Probably. Far from the longest I've ever been awake for a stream, but still not great.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Mitsuru. Thank you. Anyway, if you weren't here on Saturday, Umineko has remained pretty good. There wasn't a bad scene of all the ones that we did on Saturday. And I also don't know for sure if it's going to happen. I've had one back and forth with everyone's favorite person on Twitch, Greg, and we are going to see if we can organize one of the streams in the next couple weeks that Greg will be on stream with me, and we will take turns reading Umineko. I'm not sure when it's going to happen or how long it will be, but we'll try and make that happen. Yeah, take over. Finally, some good voice acting. Yeah, I know it's gonna be kind of awkward. Like, every time it's my turn to talk, chat's gonna be like, no. Dude, you have to start doing your voices now.
You can hit a weakness with this.
As long as you do the Beatrice screens. Vitorici! On Saturday, you wanted to clarify an argument from last Persona stream, but didn't because you streamed Umineko? What? Did you do that already? Argument? Oh, a free Lian Shi. I think that's how you say that, right? I didn't want to clarify an argument. I wanted to just talk about Aegis a little bit because I feel like some people didn't understand what I was saying when I was pointing out why does she have a face. I don't know if you want to do that now. It's not going to take very long. All right, so some people are, I don't know if it's because of my take on horror games or some people just like to strawman the fact that I get accused of not being able to suspend my disbelief for games like that, or I usually like it when games are consistent and make sense, and I don't know if they're using that as a way to dismiss some of my problems with some stories sometimes. I don't know. I really mean it. I don't know if that's the case. When I was saying like, why does she have a human face when the rest of her is so robotic, right? Hold on, let me see if I can put her normal clothes on so we can see. It's this one, right? Okay, so when I'm saying things like that, that doesn't usually mean that I'm trying to find a plot hole or anything like that, or an inconsistency or an incongruity with like the plot consistency or the technology that's at the time. My mind was going there because I don't trust Akutsuki. I don't really necessarily think that he's a bad guy, but I do think that he has some secrets that he's not letting on. And the way that he just kind of casually said that she has a human soul and that's why she has to look human, because to match the human soul of how people want to look, and that her head is the only part of her that is very, very human, makes me think some nefarious purpose, like that it is actually a human head, like a human head was cut off of someone and put on this robot, or they trap some human soul into Tartarus and like infuse it into a robot. Like she is human in some sort of thing. So when I point that out, it's like my mind is trying to figure out some parts of the story, the mysteries. Like, is that something I'm supposed to be like thinking about? Is like, because that's what I want from stories. And then when chat explodes saying stuff like, oh, that doesn't matter, or that's not the kind of story, it's the same thing that happened with the surveillance cameras. Like, to me, the surveillance cameras that were brought up in the plot earlier need to come back and be resolved in some way. And for chat to be like, no, that doesn't matter, who cares, that's not the story it's going for, I feel like you're missing my point. I feel like you're trying to think, or sorry, you're taking what I'm saying as like, hey, look, I found this flaw, when really I'm looking at like, where's the story going? These are pieces that they've established. To me, they're pieces that need to be moved again and dealt with. And when chat like immediately says, sometimes quite angrily, but not always, that, you know, you're overthinking it, who cares, it's not important, this is not the kind of story, it's really disappointing to me, because I think that those are interesting pieces and they should come back. So again, the long-winded point I'm trying to make here is that these kind of discussions are not usually me trying to find a problem or a flaw, it's just me thinking out loud, and then when some people in chat are taking them as an attack on the story because they already know the answer and the resolution, that it's not going to be dealt with, and they're immediately defensive, not only are you kind of spoiling some stuff, and it's a very hard spoiler to counteract, I guess, but it's also not really the defense you think it is. Like, what's an example I can think of? Like, say a bomb went off. Let's say a bomb went off next to the school in the story, okay? Not in the school, because that's too edgy. Let's say a bomb went off next to the school and a bunch of people died, okay? And the next day, we're just right back at school, right again. And I'm sitting here going, wait, hold on. Like, so there's no like consequences to the bomb, people aren't sad, school's still on, like where's the crater? Like I'm saying all these things, right? And I have all these issues, like why aren't they dealing with like the ramifications and the consequence of the bomb? And that chat says, well, it's not that kind of story, Joe, they just wanted a cool explosion scene to happen at the end of that set piece. I'm like, okay, well, the story is shit then. You know what I mean? It's like, what? Like, if you like that, then that's great, but you can't have it both ways, you know what I mean? You can't have shit just happen and then there's no answer to it, there's no consequences, fallout, nothing, no discussion, no one's dealing with it, just because you wanted some cool shit, you know? Like, that's not a really good story to me. It could be cool visuals and I can enjoy some of the themes part of that, I guess. Like, it's like, okay, cool, that looked good and it was a bombastic end to this big battle, but when we're coming to like, oh, this is a really worthwhile story with like a really cool plot and characters that are really I can really invest in, then no, not really. Does that make sense? I don't know if that's a good example or not. I'm sorry. You can do it in comedy. You absolutely can do it in comedy. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, this story has already done that 3 times. So I'm, you know, lowering my expectations as we go. We'll see how it is. But yeah. Extreme example. Yeah, I usually try to go with like the more striking example, and then we can like peel it back if it's too much, or we can see if it doesn't work even in the extreme example, then we know that the idea is probably flawed. Yeah. There's a gatekeeper on the next floor. What kind of shadow could it be this time?
There's a treasure chest.
But what about the mummy? What about the mummy? That's true. People are usually way more forgiving of flaws when they are enjoying something. Yeah, I am too, yeah. Sometimes I do enjoy things.
Don't burn yourself out. We all need to take a breather sometimes too. Careful, the enemy's nearby. I won't miss my chance.
The Aegis, I guess thing is kind of a mystery, I'm assuming, and I was wondering whether a non-mystery game can have satisfying mysteries, if the purpose isn't to let a consumer solve the mystery themselves as opposed to just being fed a mystery and then the solution. Almost all, and I almost is doing a lot of heavy lifting in the sentence, okay? So please do not ignore the almost. Almost all writing is mystery writing. Setting up, like laying the foundation for questions, observations, like what's going to happen next. Almost all writing is mystery writing. That's how writing like progresses. That's how you get the setup, lay the foundation into the payoff. Okay, so yeah, absolutely, it's going to have to do some stuff like that, or not have to do some stuff like that. It's likely that it's going to have to do some stuff like that rather, because again, almost. What is this one? Do we not have this one?
Good test of your strength.
What the hell is the opposite of electric? Wind?
What to do?
Nope. Ice? Oh, okay. How was your Monday off? It was pretty good. I got finally got through all my DMs, so I'm happy about that. Kind of wish, well, I guess still had a human-looking face, but that it was more uncanny and automation-like, as in glassy eyeballs, visible eye socket holes, creases where parts of her faceplate would be, etc. I know it means the game can't have its cake and eat it too when it comes to having a waifu robot nobody knows is actually a robot, but it would make it much easier to believe she's a piece of technology that could actually exist, and it would be visually interesting. I would be interested in that kind of design. Yeah, I think that would look pretty good. I have no problems with her having a face, though. It just doesn't make sense to me right now, so I'm expecting that to be a part of the story in some way, and if it isn't, okay, I can live with it. It's not the biggest problem in the world, don't get me wrong, but or the biggest problem in the story. I am way more annoyed at the surveillance cameras. Sorry to bring it up again. That's just insanity to me. But like, yeah, I can live with it being a stylistic choice, but the way that she was introduced and how her design doesn't really make sense to me, and then the kind of casual way that Ikutsuki talked about it led me to believe that there was something going on with her that I guess maybe isn't, or maybe Chad is doing the long con and there is some stuff about her that we're gonna find out later, and it's like they just didn't want me to think about it too early with Ikutsuki. I don't know. What was the third point? The teleporting train. If you go back and watch the scene with the train is parked like outside like a big row of apartment buildings, or I don't know what they are, but it's not like the train was in the middle of the monorail system. Like the train fucking teleported, like with people on it. Like again, that's why I went with the bomb example, because that's the kind of thing it was. It was a very public, very probably upsetting thing that would definitely have records of it, and it would also be really interesting to see how they would deal with something like that. Again, all right, so maybe I shouldn't talk about this as much. I'm trying to be less inflammatory today and more serious about it, because I understand that some of the Persona pals are upset. Please understand where I'm coming from right now by saying these things so they can be discussing about it. The reason why I am bringing this up and I'm so like doggedly on it is because they're not talking about literally anything else. It has just been week after week of god fucking nothing. Like, can we just give them something to fucking do or talk about that is about what they're doing in Tartarus on these full moons? because like it's not like I'm asking for them to delete some of the other stuff and no, it would have been better if they did this instead. I'm saying it'd be better if they just did fucking anything at all. You know, it's like, there's so many holes that they could have filled here with just like, oh, let's deal with what happened there, let's talk about this, oh, isn't this interesting, let's have a conversation, like. And if you want to see it done well, then go watch the Umineko stream. I don't know, man. I don't remember having this much of a problem with Persona 4 and 5, but maybe I was in a better mood for those. Maybe I need to go back and see them again. I don't know. Trying to be less inflammatory. I mean, if you were here on Saturday, and if you were here for the last Persona 3 stream, this is less inflammatory. I'm still trying to be a little entertaining. Still cold in the basement. It's very cold here today. It was like, I think it was minus 19 earlier. I've had the heater on all day. If you had to do a rough guess on how many Persona copies you've made people buy via all the contents people made of you playing them, how many would it be? I don't know, but however many copies I sold to 4 and 5 are definitely counteracted by all the refunds that I've made for Persona 3 happen. So, yeah, it's kind of lame, huh? Your theurgy gauge will completely fill. Should we get a high pixie? Let's get it. I don't know. Sorry, to seriously answer the question, I have no idea.
Them to a pulp, as they say.
One of the biggest surprises for me is how many people like bought and read Umineko after the one Leap Day stream. So I know some people got 9 souls because I streamed it. I don't know. I have no idea. Like, how many video game sales do I generate when I do a stream? Depending on like the popularity of the streamer, obviously, or a video. Is it like, you know, a couple dozen? Is it a couple hundred? Is it as much as 1,000? Like, I have no idea. I would say probably.
It's a treasure.
Depending on what it is, like, I don't think my video sold it. Oh shit! I don't think my video sold any copies of Elden Ring. You know, people like that game was already a smash hit. Didn't fucking need any more publicity from anyone on YouTube. But when it's like a lesser known game, or it's something on stream on Twitch that maybe just came out, I don't know. Maybe in the hundreds, low hundreds, I would guess. I don't know. I bought Oberdin because of you. Oh, that's good. Oberdin was good. Okay, we can shoot, and then what are you? Electric. What is going on with Waffles right now? He's just doing whatever he wants. How do I get rid of that? There we go. I got Oberdin and Edith because of you. I wonder how many copies of like those kind of games that were sold. I wonder if even with the title that Mr. Blow really hates so much, if the video on The Witness sold some copies. That would be interesting. I would be interested to know that. Who's next? Haru's next. Let's just do an attack. Get a crit. Great. What the hell is going on?
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
I can confirm that I at least bought the wins because of your video. Oh, I'm sorry, Jelly. I'm sorry.
I can handle it. Do it.
I was watching you play Katamari Damacy yesterday for a little bit.
Nicely done, Hakuba. Yes, exceptional strike.
Game looks fucking weird. Your video on The Witness resulted in me enjoying the game more. Oh, really? That's good. I enjoyed The Witness. I thought it was a pretty good game. I wonder if some people are surprised when they say something like that, and I'm not saying you're doing this, by the way. I feel like that was a good-natured comment. But in the past, some people have said to me, you know, your Mario Odyssey video actually made me enjoy the game more. Stay fucking owned, Joe. Like, but it's like, no, I'm glad. I'm glad that the video that was fairly critical of the game, you know, elucidated some of the game design for you that ended up improving your enjoyment instead of taking away from it. That's a good response to a critical video. I'm happy to hear that on like more than one level. It's good. Oh, it's boss time.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Do you suppose the shadows have some reason to keep trying to stop us? This reading. Umi, 10 floors up from here, there's a border floor. That's coming up much sooner than it seems. Let's keep at it. Okay, it's not too bad. I sent someone on a higher floor. It's a floor we haven't been to yet, though, so I hope we can get there soon. It's not a game. Is I guess being able to understand Korra Maru actually something that upsets you, or is the game's explanation just not satisfying enough to enable it to make sense for you? It's one of those things that in the grand scheme of things isn't a very big deal. I was wondering if this is a gut reaction or of it not wanting to be annoying like Teddy or Morgana. The supernatural powered robot that might have magical powers being able to commune with things that aren't human I'm fully on board for that to be fine. The characters learning that they can communicate with a dog and then they're not trying anymore, they're not talking about it, they're not like, man, a dog talker, like they're not doing anything like that. Like that's the part I am angry about the most. I might be a little perturbed if the dog is like this like resource of like calmness and wisdom, and if you know the vocal cords could work but just hasn't got it together yet, darn, like they could talk like more maturely than us even, that might be kind of annoying. But if she's just feeling things out and translating emotions and feelings, I'm fine with that. That's not an issue to me. It's once again the characters not really responding to the wondrous information they've gotten. And, you know, to the point that Junpei and even Akihiko a little bit was more worried about the dog outshining them in combat than anything else, you know? Situation with the robot and dog also contrasts really bad with all the attention Fuka got before she got in the team. Yeah, Junpei just wouldn't stop talking about her. Did the others? Yukari also was quite on board with it too, right? Or she had a lot to say about, sorry. I feel like there's a lot of comments I've missed and questions I've missed, sorry. I think a big problem on the remake for me is that it's too faithful to the original, so it has lots of flaws that are a bit more expected on an almost a 20-year-old game. Yeah, it's kind of a cursed problem they put themselves in though, right? Well, they didn't put themselves into it. You know what I mean. You want to be faithful and you don't want to be upsetting with your changes, but at the same time you do want to update as much as you possibly can. I don't envy the position they were in. Okay, I don't think we need any of these. All right, can we do some fusing? I didn't play the game at all, by the way. I didn't do any grinding like I did the last couple times we ended in Tartarus.
Shall we take a look?
So sorry about that. I'm a little out of sorts right now. Oh, we can get a Gembu. Eligor and Shisha. What's Eligor again?
Please choose the personas.
Oh, I like this one actually. Whatever.
This would
Gembu's broken.
Choose what skills to inherit.
I think we want to just keep all the shit on.
It appears it will receive.
I think we're gonna summon that Eligor back if we need to. Were you going to listen to changes in music on new section of Tartarus? Oh yeah, we were gonna do that, weren't we? Let's do that after we do some fusing right now. Resist strike. Anti-ice master. Resist ice for 3 turns at the start of battle. Does that carry over even if you switch to a different persona? I'm gonna guess yes. Null confuse, auto rakukaja, crit rate boost. Let's get rid of Dekunda. Resist wind. Oh my god, you are like a turtle. Holy shit. Null rage. I think confuse is worse than rage. Don't we have something with auto rakukaja already? Let's get rid of that. This is a great one to start with. Do we want to fuse to a Mitra? It's another temperance. Or a magician with Zoro?
Take all the time.
Soul 25. Let's just do it.
Choose what skills to inherit.
Are you not fusing the DLC personas? But no, we're not doing that because they weren't in the original game, so they're a step too far for me. If you use them, I don't think you're a cheater or anything like that. It just, to me, I just don't want to. I don't want to mess with them. Okay, and we can get that one to a Setanta.
This would be a please choose what skills to inherit.
Null freeze? No, let's take it.
It seems no new. Why, this is
As a writer, did you ever run into a lack of confidence in your writing from reading other books and thinking you wouldn't be able to write as good as them? Currently working on my first book and running into that issue and wonder if you have any advice. Oh, my man, I get that in every single part of my life, not just writing. That I don't know if that's typical. I'm almost 40 and that has not gone away yet in any capacity in any area of my life ever. So like, yeah, of course. Except. Ooh, anti-fire master. That's pretty good for the guy who's weak to fire, right? As always, learning anything is all about not necessarily having confidence, but having the, what's the word, assertiveness. I'm not sure if that's the right word, but that's what I'm going with right now with my like very tired, frazzled brain. You need to know what you're trying to do. If you know what you're trying to do, half the battle, maybe even more than half, is already done, okay? Because once you know what you're trying to do, now the criticism that you get and the feedback that you receive from people, you can know if it's good or not in most cases. It gets a little tricky when, you know, just hypothetically speaking, you have a YouTube channel with approaching 1 million subscribers and you get trolls coming in your comments all the time. But you know, if you are more selective with the people that are exposed to your work, usually you have a much better chance of understanding that where the criticism is coming from. When you can do that, it's all about accountability. You need to be able to like take the feedback, not freak out, not self-destruct. You need to be able to like listen to it, know what's worthwhile, know what's valuable, know what applies to what you're trying to do, which is again the foundation here. And from that you can learn, develop, iterate, be better. And failure is never something to ever be afraid of, in almost all cases. Obviously, if you YOLO'd all of your money into Bitcoin and just lost your fortune, that's a failure to be afraid of. But in most of the cases when we're talking about artistic endeavors, failure is not something to be afraid of. In fact, in almost all cases, you want to fail faster. You want to fail as much and as often as possible, because you will learn way more from failure than you will from your successes. So you want to just get out there and just make as many mistakes as you possibly can, and then do not like get mopey and depressed and say like, oh my god, fuck, I made so many mistakes. Instead, it's how can I learn from these mistakes? What's applicable to what I was trying to do? Okay, that's what you want to do. And from there you can build more confidence and you understand your work. On specifically the writing, being able to, I didn't save it, shit. Specifically to writing, being able to critique other people's work and know what that process looks like and how it can be done to you as well, can help immensely. You might be surprised that after you've developed that sort of system, that even in some of the most celebrated masterpiece works of all time, that you can actually find some flaws. You'd be shocked how many books that have been published and are on their like fucking like God knows how many editions that still have typos and mistakes in them, you know? Like it's just on a like objective mechanical level, I guess. Yeah. And then you can take it too far and be like me, and you can never turn the critic brain off. And then you just say it kind of casually on stream one day, and people think that you're way more angry than you actually are. The enemy is strong. Please make sure you're ready before fighting. Let's go. Are you scared of balding, or do you think it's a given for a man? I'm not scared, but I don't want it to happen. I'm going to try and delay it as much as possible. If you're not going to move, then we'll make you. Got him.
Prepare for battle.
Never mind.
I don't know their
Okay,
weaknesses
we
yet.
don't know
Can we
shit.
test something out?
You just want to do the Urgy? Let's do the Urgy. Hey, do you want to know who my favorite Persona pal is? Oh, who? Chili! Oh, shit, okay. Well, that sucks.
All right.
I'm still setting up.
Oh, we don't even know what they do. Oh, it's a head person. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. We're not dead?
Our leader's in danger.
Oh no. Let's do the Urgy for no reason. Actually, should we heal? Who's next? Oh shit. Do we want to do media to heal Mitsuru at the same time? Probably? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Let's just do it.
That helps.
Abnormality detected.
You can do that?
This will do the trick.
So I'm guessing fire. Maybe the one in the middle is weak to ice because the other two are weak to fire. It's a song of ice and fire. That makes sense to me. Let's do it.
No.
No. Yep. Thank you, Mitsuru. Do we want to do the Urgy? Maybe we do. Let's do it. I'm doing the Urgy.
Ready to engage. Okia activated.
Yay!
The strong
Okay.
one. Be on your guard.
Does she scan all of them or no?
Did I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
Oh, weak to nothing. Okay.
The strong one. Be on your guard.
Oh, it is fire and ice. God damn it. So, fire, and then we crit on the guy, and then we all out attack. Here we go. What did I just do wrong?
It's up to you now.
It can't be. Yuri just.
Did I hit the wrong spell?
I've already scanned this one.
Oh, they're different!
Did I scan on this enemy?
Sorry, I thought they were the same. They're different, my bad.
Okay.
Alright, so that's lightning and winds. Yeah, they look different too. Sorry. In my head, they were just the exact. There was two of the same enemies and that one over there.
Pull the trigger.
Okay, so wind, and then we switch back to waffles, and we're fine.
Yukari-chan knocks one down. Leader, go for it.
I'll go with. This is it.
Yeah. Do we want to do assault dive or swift strike? Might be pretty good actually. Or do you want to try it? Get Getsui? Yeah, let's do it. Nope. We're so dead. We're so dead.
Think you can hit me? Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Think you can hit me?
This doesn't look good. Are you okay? Move out. I'll get it next time.
Okay, head is next. We want to get Mitsuru up,
I'll go with.
but we could also get some fire and ice out first. We're probably gonna wipe, obviously, but you know, let's do our best.
Echo Shogun.
Echo Shogun.
That's it. You're on a roll.
Echo Shogun.
Enemy down. You're on a
I'll go
roll.
with.
Okay, and then we do swift strike and get a crit, yeah? Because otherwise we're dead. Do we just want to get Mitsuru up now? Yeah, let's just do it. Damn, we only have one revival bead. I feel like maybe we should just use Yukari then.
Some.
I'm risking it. This is a wipe anyway. Fuck it. No!
No, Yukari-chan.
Yeah, we're dead.
Huh? Leader, say something, please.
Oh, I also forgot to use
Be careful.
Fuka's shit at the beginning.
I'll go with.
Oh man, for some reason, I just feel like maybe it's ice on this guy and lightning on the one to the left.
That's an enemy down. You're on a roll.
Come.
Is this metagaming?
Well executed.
I'll go with.
Yay! Learn no lessons.
Now's the time.
Oh, she's dead. God damn. All right, we might have to like
We won't lose.
stop playing like a shitter.
Thanks.
I'm hit.
I'm ready.
Okay. That's the one that's weak to it. You're not weak to anything. Fatal end and hope for a crit, I guess. Yeah, lower defense. Yay. You feel like this is harder than the other Persona games you played? Yeah, probably.
Entering full automation mode.
I'm also like, I have no illusions that I'm playing the game well, by the way. Like, this is not my kind of game, so I'm very hesitant to like get into the nitty gritty. Like when I'm buffing and debuffing, it's like I guess I have to. It's like, it's not really like, yay. So do I want to like knock these two down and then use the Urgi? Can I use the Urgi as a one more? I'm gonna guess yes. I also want to get the fuck off Neko Shogun because of the I'm weak to wind. Can I get off without using a... Sorry, can I shift to another persona without using an ability? Like if I just press the button right now, switch to it, and then I use the Urgi, I'm gonna guess yes, right? I want someone strong against that. The one is fire, winds. Oh shit, it is just you. Okay.
Alright.
Whoops. It's not bad.
Multiple team members are out of commission. Huh?
Okay.
Leader, say something, please.
I just remember I forgot to do something too. It was in game settings, right? And then we want to go to change and go to default. Okay, so this is what it sounds like on the... Apparently it changes and adds more instruments as you go on. So this is what it sounds like in the first area. Okay, so pretty chill. Oh, there's a line where it shows. Okay, this area was way too many floors with this area. That does not bode well for how fucking big this place is. All right, then we go to 28. Okay, definitely got more going on. All right, it's got a new backing instrument. I don't know. All right, that's interesting. I don't think it's a big enough change to warrant having that on instead of having it random for fun, but I like that feature. Okay, let's actually heal everyone up. That's something I forgot to do before we go in. That's gonna help, right? Everyone's topped up. All right, and then we're gonna use the aura.
Yes.
All right, cool. This time we will win. How do you feel about RPGs making you pick your own name for your main character, only to awkwardly dance around avoiding it in voice acting all game long, like with alternate titles and nicknames and shit? Personally, would prefer to just give the character a standard name. I'm with you there, but some people really like being able to name their own characters, so it means something to them. So I'm not completely averse to it.
Be careful.
It is fun to notice the amount of different titles and everything that they can be given. That you can be given in games. Is it worth it to stay on Queen Medivh? Queen Mab? If we do lightning, it's gonna heal one, but you can still knock it down, right? And then we could switch over to get the other guy down. How much healing is it actually? It's pronounced made. Don't ask why.
That's an enemy down.
Eh.
Enemy down.
It's cheating out some extra damage on the big guy, I guess, but do you like silent protagonists in these Persona games? Not really, no.
The enemy. You're on a roll.
It can work, I don't think it works here.
Weapons free.
And where are you aiming?
You dodged it. Pull the trigger, leader.
Okay, the one on the right was weak to fire and ice. This one was the one that was weak to wind and lightning, right? Yeah.
You can't kill that one down. You can count on me. I'll leave it to you.
Now's the time to strike. I'm ready.
Persona. Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down. Ready to switch in.
It's your turn.
Got it.
Yay! And then we want to go on to... Do you want to do Getsui or do you want to do Swift Strike on all of them? I think we want to do Swift Strike. I think we want to kill the other two if we can do that right now. And that's got a higher chance of happening. And it wasn't that much damage. And fish out some crits. I think we do Swift. Okay, not bad.
Abnormality detected.
I guess this the urge will probably kill the other two.
Abnormality detected.
Okay, so maybe the problem was that we just went into the fight without
I'm
healing.
ready to strike. This will do the trick. I'll show no mercy.
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
Okay,
I can handle it. Leave it to me. Now's the time.
random fun example, but in Toki Meki Memorial 2, oh, banger game, one of my favorites, on the PS2 dating sim, you could input the pronunciation for your character's name after typing it, so it could be read out in game. Since Japanese had a more limited number of consonant plus vowel combinations, this kind of worked.
Looks like
Oh,
fire
like just
will
like how
work.
Todd Howard personally made the robot in Fallout 4 be able to say everyone's name.
Ready to switch in. You're up next. I will take the initiative.
Oh, we killed one.
Releasing all liminals. Orkiamo! Ready to initiate.
Oh, you get the crit on the other one.
Target destroyed. Palladium.
Very nice, Aegis. Very nice. Get a crit now? Wow. Wow. Alright, you're next. And we'll be fine. We're just gonna switch over and do a cheeky Getsui and get a crit. Nope. I like this enemy design. It's invisible unless it's doing something. That's cool. The Urgy? Let's do it.
Over here. Watch this.
If the protagonists voice their dialogue options, do you think they would be better? Like you actually get to hear their voices and personality depending on the options you choose in social links and stuff. Not necessarily. It's not like silent protagonist doesn't just mean they aren't voiced. It just means they don't really say much at all. Really, that's the issue. Is that the protagonists in these games? It seems especially with this game. Although maybe I'm just not remembering the other two as much. They just sit and say nothing for most of the scenes, right? Like, just think of how awkward tea time with Mitsuru must really be. All right, we did it. All right, cool. All right, so I should have just healed before we went into the fight. My bad. I'm very tired today. I don't know what that just said. Sorry. Vibrant something? Have you ever wondered how those scale-shaped shadows stand upright? That's what we're talking about? The balance types, I imagine they'd struggle with standing upright and moving around. Do you suppose there's a reason they look the way they do? Moreover, I'm actually quite tempted to tip them over. Apologies. I digress. Let's move along, leader. Would you say you're more of a plotter or a pantser? I am both. I plot very much, and then I will allow pants to take the wheel. We've spoken about plotting and pantsing on the stream a couple times before. If you don't know the terms, plotting, being a plotter is when you have most of your story planned out meticulously ahead of time. And pantsing is when you are writing, is it by the seat of your pants or whatever? Like you have no idea what's going on. You're doing discovery writing is how I like to call it. But Sanderson called it pantsing. And he has an S to the beginning of his last name, so he's better than me. Slugger's jacket. This might be your most repeated Q&A question. I've heard it at least a dozen times. Dozen times? Wow. What? Is it just for Junpei? And Akihiko? When you're playing these localized Japanese games, do you worry things will get lost in translation or even mistranslated, and how it will affect your opinion on the original writer? I don't really think of it as the original writer, because I know that there's going to be another team that has like worked on it. But if you mean like the intent, for sure, yeah. But it's not going to change judgment or anything like that. Thoughts on Brandon Sanderson? I have never read anything by him, so I have no thoughts on Brandon Sanderson. We should go back and save it. We can't. All right.
I knew it. The higher we go, the stronger.
I knew it. The new emotes look so cool. Thanks. I'm glad you like them. Thank you again to, let's see if I can remember everyone. Thank you again to Vixit, Simsy, Harmva, and Merrick. I think it was those four. Thank you for the new emotes. And also thank you to Caps for commissioning Satapon from Harmva. I think that's the right information. I had it written down, but I've lost my post-it note. I don't know where it went. Now you're a decent way into the game. How do you feel about the social links? In the original game, all female social links except Maiko were forced to be romantic, and male party members did not get anything. Linked episodes which were introduced in Reload were made to make up for the guys not getting one, in addition to providing more ways to hang out with the party. That sounds like a good change then. The social links are all really boring so far. I'm not really happy with those, but the ones with the Persona pals are the better ones, I think. Shit.
Another one.
Why does it flash when it loops? I don't know. The flash is not in the GIF, where it must be glitched. I don't know if it's a glitch on Twitch's end and it'll be better tomorrow. I don't know how the fuck that would work, or if we need to tweak it and re-upload it, but we'll see.
We've already scanned this one.
Oh, it's just we have to crit it. Okay. Yay!
Exceptional sight. Here we go.
And now time to miss 5 times in a row, and it runs away. Oh, never mind.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
It was the first implementation of social links, so it makes sense that they're not up to par. But it's not. It's the 5th.
Salut.
Salute. Shit! I should have done that. She'll come back, right? This is the first. Persona 3 was the first. And then if you really want to be fussy, you could also say like the PSP and Fez or whatever versions, right? But Persona 3 was first, then Persona 4, then Persona 5, then Persona 5 Reload, which is a full-on remake, and then this game. So it's their 5th time doing social links. Can I get her back? Sorry, Persona 5 Royal. Was Golden a big update? Because if that's the case, then it's the 6th. Yeah, you're right. Can we go in and fight this without Mitsuru? She'll come back, right? For sure? Well, looks like we're going to be doing that fight again from earlier. Shit. It looks tough. You sure you want to do this? Yeah, let's do it.
Stop getting in our way. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Okay. We don't have any debuffs that we can put on with Waffles. Do we just want a Diurgi and pass, I guess? What one do we have on right now? The Queen, right? Queen is weak to winds. I guess we could just go on to this dude that isn't weak to anything, so at least we don't get knocked down. And then we just use the Urgy. We don't have it. Why did I think we had it? Okay, Assault Dive? Or Fish Out crits. 2 attacks is chance for 2 crits, right? That's gotta be better. Hamoan. Okay.
I'm still setting up summoning. It'll take a little more time. It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Oh, weak to wind. That's good. Yukari will help. Oh wait, what attacks?
Wind is the way to go.
Oh, we don't know.
Go with. Never mind.
Looks like you can target a weakness. Yes! This is on the roll!
Here we go.
Unlimited pin works? What's unlimited pin? Makoka.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. Pull the trigger.
Yay. Oh, this is the one here. What did I miss? All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're gonna be okay. Do we want to do Swift Strike or Arrow Rain?
I've already scanned this one.
Or do we want to buff Yukari's attack for extra wind and all-out attack? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
What to do? Get ready.
Just joined. Why is he missing a party member? I decided that 4 party members is talismans, so we're doing 3 instead. Okay, just dodge this attack and we're fine. Chanting a death spell. Oh no.
Exceptional strength.
Yay! We did it. I guess we take the persona for fusing.
We did it. Oh, hello.
Check the message history of message pin bot. That sounds like something I have to alt tab out to do. I don't want to do that. Is it worth it? I don't see any more treasure chests here. You can leave. All right, let's go. It's a cool new feature. Oh, does it let me be able to see all the ones that have been pinned before, I guess? I thought it was a troll thing. Okay. With the energy released from the... Yeah, okay. We can see the map. And a little bit on the next floor, I guess. With the whole tired last floor. I'm really tired. I'm sorry. You should listen to Imagine Dragons' new song, I Dare You. I dare you to show. I dare you to tell. You're way too slow. You can go to hell. Is it like that? Imagine Dragons taking notes in the chat.
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies.
What to
You
do?
can take them.
Never mind.
Okay, are we gonna die from this thing now? Dogmatic Tower. All right, Dogmatic Tower is clearly going to be weak to darkness. 1000%. Shit.
Darkness has no effect on
Wind to blow the tower over. Shh.
activating.
Swift Strike to knock the tower over. Yay!
Do not make contact.
What the hell? How? Don't miss.
Just 1 target remaining. This is our chance. Taking no prisoners.
Pinbot is less for you and more for VOD watchers. You benefit too, I suppose. There's a lot of dots there. Yeah, the fact that you can't see pins in the VODs is kind of annoying. During my playthrough of Reloaded, it was my least fave game in the series. It was way too slow. I actually took a long break in the middle of it. IMO, at some point, a switch flips and it gets a lot better in terms of quality. At the moment, it's my favorite in the series now. Really? Okay. I guess agrees with you, apparently.
Shadow spotted. What's
Well,
the
I hope it
plan?
picks up. Not to get political, but did you see the Elon Musk clip floating around? I haven't, no. Not to get political, but let's get political. Okay, wind. What's the opposite of wind again?
I'll go with.
Lightning. It's a bird. Okay, it's shocked.
They're wide open.
Maybe it's winds against wind. I think we need to heal, actually. I should have healed before I came into the fight. God damn it. Maybe we can do arrow rain.
I appreciate it. Activating. Persona.
Oh, man. She's doing really well.
I comprehend.
Okay, what the fuck?
What
What-
is optimal? Move out.
Why are they talking over each other?
2 enemies remaining. Let's connect. Taking no prisoners. Critical hit.
Is 9 Souls better than Hollow Knight? In some ways, yeah.
They are finished.
Oh, where did my clothes go?
That was
Another
a
spirit drain.
spectacular finish.
How are some of you not here for the 13 Sentinels? Winner of the Weeb's Gambit. Weeb's Gambit accepted? What did we just get? Warrior Band? Warrior Seal. Plus counter. The mark of a masterful warrior. Low chance to counter physical attacks. Yeah, whatever. Low chance is pretty much 0.
Hello.
Good. We've Ren des Vows. I've already gone ahead and done some... I was going to say that one wrong too. Reconnaissance. I also found this, put it to good use. Thank you, Mitsuru. Do you ever wonder, I mean, given how heavy this place must be, whether or not it'll topple over? So this is what gets discussion time. Okay. Then again, it does seem different from your typical building. Probably no use worrying, hopefully.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off. There's a powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging.
I would like to teleport. I'd like to teleport.
I am equipped with several firearms.
If
For example,
I
can destroy my target with a single finger. Bang. I can only imagine how...
If I choose to take the missing person down myself, do I get to teleport down? I'm gonna guess yes.
Great is the way to go. Now's the time.
And then we can save it, and then we can come back up.
Yukari-san, not pull the trigger. Io!
Yo.
Nicely done,
Enemy
Hakuba.
down. Focus.
What to do?
Focus sword.
Oni!
Oh,
Later, took one out.
I should have done Fatal End.
Activating.
Okay. Swift Strike.
Persona. Engage. That's the last one. Target destroyed. That's it, I guess.
I'll go with. Not that.
No?
Don't have much health left.
I thought Almighty always knocked down. Huh. Okay.
Oh no. I'll show you my power. Palladium. Adjusting aim.
Just a high chance? Alright. Yay.
Good work out there.
So Hand should have, you should have an auto rebellion persona to run in so you can get crits on them, I guess. What's my Iya? Is that AoE dark? I think I'd rather just have money. Hey, when we finish Umineko in like 5 years, can we have cackle emote so we don't have to sub to Arknox anymore? we have the cackle joms. Cackle joms.
Dangerously low.
I don't know how I feel about
As they say.
emotes just blatantly being the character. Or just straight from the game. Let's see when people went missing. Yeah, let's take back the entrance. Understood, I'll wait for you at the entrance. Welcome back. So it looks like you were able to rescue a missing person, so we can have them stay here for now. We'll see them off properly when the time comes. Alright, we're back. I tried to search, but I'm still not picking up anyone else's presence inside. Since you've rescued everyone who accidentally ended up in Tartarus. Okay, do we want to continue? I think we probably do, right? We're very close to the end. Let's do it. Okay, well, first off, it's not a game.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? By all means.
Fusion series Hermit Mothman. Have a Mothman with the skill Agilao in your possession. Can we do a Mothman?
Very well then.
If there's a Satapon, Chadpon emotes, where's Datapon? It's me. I'm the Datapon. It's me. Hi.
Indium?
Oh, waffles! We do have waffles. We have waffles already. We already had one. Do we want to register Gembu? We do. We absolutely want to register Gembu. Do we want to register these shits? I don't think so. Don't we have a better Oni than this at some point? I think we do. Maybe we don't? I don't know. Let's just register.
Overriding. All registered.
Fusion, is it? What?
I'm not in a bad mood today, chat. I'm just so tired. Sorry if I'm coming across as bad mood, Barry. I'm just fucking tired. I didn't realize how tired I was. All right, Sarasvati and also a Mothman. What did we have to do with Mothman again? Agalao? Well, it's not that one.
This person.
Well, shit. I don't want to get rid of my Gembu. I also don't want to get rid of my Oni because Oni is going to become a Sarasvati. Shit. Do we have a skill card to just give it to Mothman? Let's see.
This what do you wish to inherit?
I don't know if we have it or not. Let's take Spirit Drain and Anti-Elect Master. Poison, Regenerate, Counter Strike, Resist Charm.
It appears it will receive well then.
I, Mothman. I now know who me. You and me the same. Yes? Yes. We never use distress. Oh! Almighty to all foes. That's pretty good. Stagnant air. We never do that. Wait, we can give All Might to all foes to an OC. We love OC.
Which will you choose?
We look
Only 9
forward
levels
your
to go. OC. Just 9 levels away. Okay, my controller just died. 1 second. Yep, Okay, it's back. Oh, I do have it. That is the one that she wanted, right? Agilao? I think it was Agilao, right? Well, we'll find out. Let's get rid of eerie sound.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
My weeb, I got your accidental OC. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Has such a cute appearance. No wonder people often search for it. Please take this as your reward. Maid outfit. Excuse me? For who?
Very well.
Hopefully I guess. No. Mitsuru? What? Not bad, but I think she wears different outfits better. What was she wearing before? Just her regular one, right? C's uniform? Okay, what the hell's going on? Your controller collapsed? Yeah, for real. Hopefully it's just the wires getting loose
That
instead
was
of the
excellent
gamepad breaking.
leadership.
Oh, Aegis is almost dead. Was it last stream you wanted us to remind you to listen to all the Tartarus 4 tracks, or was it a different stream? It was last stream. We already did it earlier in the stream. Are you gonna spirit train on it? On your fabled OC?
Leave it to me.
Oh man, I'm so sorry this stream is boring today. I'm out of it. I haven't said thank you to subs or anything yet either, have I? I'm not talking to chat enough. Another door. How do you feel about I guess not needing an evoker? I don't even know how the evoker works, so I'm fine with the potential idea of her having the
We shall be on the lookout for enemy ambushes.
evoker tech like built in. I'm gonna be confused if the dog can join the party and use an evoker. Use a persona. I'd be curious to see if you can do that without an evoker. But maybe he can't join the party. Maybe he's just gonna be a guard dog. What are you gonna be weak to? Fire?
I'll go with it.
Yeah.
Well executed.
Here we go.
A free Mitra, you say?
Perfect.
Glad you enjoyed the last
Just what
Echo
we
stream.
hoped for.
Glad you finally continued past the one good scene. Can't believe it took 1 year to see you continue. I know, you're expecting way more, right? Should have been 4 years. Okay, winds. They're all ice, really? Okay, it's definitely the cable. It's when I lift the controller up. Oh, should we get an Agalau to replace the one that we just used? Let's do it. It's the brunette witch Beatrice disconnecting your controller. Maria, who keeps
Excellent.
making you
Looks
die in
like
that
we can
video
head
game
out.
that you like to play so much? Vitorici!
We have discovered a door. Will you enter?
I thought these doors were going to be rare. Okay, we're healed up.
How are you?
Do we want to use... We do.
Yes.
Looks tough. You sure you want to do this? Let's do it. With Monster in the Wild coming out soon, do you plan on playing it? I know a while back you said you wouldn't stream it, but you changed your mind at all. I don't want to fuck with Monster Hunter fans ever again. I don't think. I think I'm done. Yeah. That's like Steins Gate to me. Like they had their chance. I'm not gonna do it. Fuck no. I might play it though. Keeping my eyes and ears open for anything that could vaguely be related to Umineko, so that I can make a reference.
We'll start preparing the analysis.
All right, this thing looks cool.
Let's see.
Okay, pages
I'll go with it.
are weak to getting set on fire. Pages are weak to getting blown around in the wind. Yeah, I'm infuriated, alright. Uh-oh.
What to do?
Well, this sucks.
Not that.
Should I stand on this enemy?
It's ice.
I'll go with it.
Baby. Ooh, do we want to use our new and fancy Almighty? Look at this guy's weaknesses and resistances and shit. He's so interesting. Can we even get it all attack right now?
That's an enemy down.
No. Okay, now we do it. Or get Sui.
For some.
Oh, nice. It's going so well.
I'll show you my power.
Do the urgy. Go back into rage mode.
Releasing all limiters. Tortilla mode.
Don't you have me, Pastra? I'm Joe. I don't know who you're talking to. Sorry. Maybe someone in chat?
I'm angry. Please, some sheer senses.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, nice.
Hit.
Not again.
Evasive maneuver.
Owned. Defense reverted.
What to do? Not that.
You can hit a weakness with this.
Now we can all attack.
The enemy.
Yay! Just the two of us. Was she flying there? She flies now? Gonna play Avowed? Is that Obsidian? Is that the Obsidian or Obsidian Dev fantasy open RPG thing? I'll check that out, yeah. We missed the treasure chest. Is it worth it? Yes. Dun 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 dun
Treasure chest identified. Will you open?
Did it? So worth. What's your feelings about Persona 3 having a blonde male protagonist? I feel like it's a rare representation. You know what? Usually when there is a blonde male protagonist in a JRPG, the game sucks. So it does track, yeah.
Everyone, please monitor your energy
The
level.
curse is still
Or
there.
else you'll be out like a light, as they say.
Titus, Zidane,
Treasure chest identified.
Cloud.
Will you open it?
How can I not find this treasure chest?
Shadow sighted. Initializing call.
Loves Final Fantasy VIII. It's my favorite of the PlayStation Final Fantasies, so in a way, yeah. Has its flaws though, don't get me wrong.
Maybe there's something nice inside.
Hasn't played Radiant Historia, so true.
Great.
If you ever made a tier list about the games you played on stream, how many people would get pissed off? We did that already, didn't we? It was like a quick and dirty tier list. We did that already. It went alright. What did we do it for? I can't remember what we were celebrating. Thoughts on doing an Elden Ring boss ranking? Fucking hell. 100k followers? Oh, was it? Yeah. That was it, yeah. You're right. I don't think we need to fuse. I think we can go back and get some more. Favorite Persona other than OC, of course? I don't know. I don't really... Like, there's lots of times in this playthrough I see a Persona. I'm like, oh yeah, that one. I remember that one. But I don't really keep them in my head, sorry. If I was more of an SMT player, maybe I would recognize them more.
Initializing combat mode. What is everyone's nighttime routine after we return from exploring Tartarus?
I usually take a shower and head straight to bed. Staying up late is bad for your skin, you know.
That was it. Okay. All right. Thank you, Yukari. What about when you have your shift in the dark hour?
I think I can use it now.
Can you explain why the characters shoot themselves in the head? I can't. We've been playing this for a while now. I still don't know why. If they told us why, I have forgotten. Sorry. My guess is that at some point later on in the story, it's going to be revealed that they actually didn't need to do it. And I'm going to be very angry. It's going to be like, what are you, the God of Hammers moment? Mitra. Do you agree that swearing can be used effectively in writing for emphasis? Yeah, I use it in videos fairly often. Although every single time I swear in a video, nowadays I'm worried that it's going to get it demonetized when YouTube becomes more puritanical 5 years down the road. But so far, so good. You make videos? Another door. Will you create Geralt in Baldur's Gate 3? Nah, I think I'll just, actually, maybe I will. I don't know.
The 88th floor.
Just a normal character, maybe.
It sounds like we've made a lot of progress. I get the feeling we still have a long way to go.
Well, fuck, Mitsuru. Why'd you have to say that? Attack mirror. How many videos are actually still monetized at this point? On the main channel, all of them. Last time I checked, which admittedly was like 3 months ago. I should probably check again. Second channel, the VODs, there's probably maybe like the ones that are actually available for you to watch right now. There's probably, I think, maybe 4 or 5 that aren't monetized. That's a lot of enemies.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
You could play as Fido-chan? Maybe.
Well, later, check that out.
I can take over any time. I'll take care of this.
You can take over anytime? Take over.
On to the next one.
Yay!
As expected.
Which Persona game at this point in the game has the best music in your opinion?
Out of my sight.
It's between this one and Persona 5. I would probably give it to Persona 5, but I do really like the Color Unite in this one. So, but yeah, I'd still give it to Persona 5, I think.
Perfect coordination.
Whoops. Well, that was a waste of SP. Persona has good music. Persona invented a whole genre called jazz. Where have you been? Even I know that, and I'm musically illiterate. Holy shit. Do better. Donkey's new video also glazed Persona 5 and 3 in the music department, because I don't see Donkey glazing Persona 3 for anything other than music.
Exceptional sight.
Or Persona 5 for that matter, actually. How are these guys still alive? Also, turned 22 on the 17th. I've been watching your stuff for 10 years, since November of 2015. Since you were 12, thanks for the many years of insightful game critique and entertainment. You feckin' weeb. Oh, with the new Risei. Oh, thank you. This is my super awesome Chan. Happy birthday. When did we start streaming into the 10 years? A couple years into that, so 14, 15. That's not the worst thing in the world, and I was better behaved at the beginning of the stream career. All right.
Pull the trigger.
Shh. All right, maybe cheekily you're weak to ice and fire. Nope. Okay.
Summoning. Oh, sorry. It is time. I don't have it in me to scan right now.
Oh no.
Persona.
This'll land. Here we go. Yeah.
Not about victory is ours. No shadows detected.
Why was that green? Oh, that's a fusion component. That's a good get. Why is Haru Aigis? I think it's more why is Aigis Haru. That's the outfit that we decided made her look the least ridiculous.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
Is that one of those doors?
Is that a door? Which do you think is the best strip in the Persona games? Probably again 5. 5 has the best style, I think. Oh, this game is probably number 2. Do we want to use some SP items on Waffles? Probably, just to get some of it back, just in case. Because I don't think we're going to want to Spirit Drain this guy. Soul Drop? We have a lot of them. We're fine. Didn't we fight one of these already?
Leader. I've already scanned this one.
Not bad. What to do?
The enemy.
I don't understand the Akihiko emote. At the time, it was a joke because we had never used him in the party, and we cleared the whole Tartarus thing before he was meant to join, so he didn't get to participate for ages. That was a joke. Oh, not full. Shit.
Pull the trigger.
Man, I wish we had AoE cure. Yeah, just a short crit. Fuck it.
This will do the trick.
I'll show you.
Nice.
Yukari-chan's been poisoned.
Do you have an antidote? Palladium, move
Why does the robot have jiggle physics? Does she? I didn't even notice. Shit, we can't all-out attack, and I just wasted a turn. Fuck. Oh, man. Wake the fuck up, Joe. Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up. I did that last time, too, didn't I?
I'll hit them where
Did you already have the serious talk with chat? It was a serious talk. It was just we spoke a little bit about why I say the things that I do, and a little bit of, and use I guess as an example. I don't think it was a serious talk. It was fine. Yay!
It's time.
Okay, so Cruel Attack is going to do an incredible amount of damage right now. I was promised that it would do more damage if the foe is knocked down, so here we go. We're all gonna be like, whoa! Yeah, that sucks, okay.
What to do?
Much better. Magia.
In this situation, thank you for your support.
is poisoned. She's losing help.
Okay, don't miss. Yay!
Hardly worth our
No
time.
shadows detected.
For what it's worth, whenever I mention cool things in Persona 2, it's not trying to convince you to play them. They would be very boring, super high encounter rates kill the vibe, but they do have a ton of unique and surprisingly progressive elements worth mentioning, and IMO the best and most memorable cast in the series. The remake, remaster, modernization would be amazing if it ever happens. Would it? Are you sure that you guys wouldn't just all complain about them changing a couple syllables in a song? Or is that old enough that everyone's like, you know what, just completely reimagine it? I'm surprised that you're saying that it's the cast is strong. I would think that the older games would be considerably weaker in that regard. I wouldn't mind checking it out. It can't be that miserable, right? There aren't any enemies here. That's a relief. Uneasy feeling about what's ahead. All right, let's go back and save it. Regardless, if it gets a remake, will you play Persona 2? Yeah, if it looks good, sure. You know what? I should probably say thank you to people. And we're also due for break. So I could probably say thank you to people now. Then take break afterwards. And then when I get back, we'll finish the Tartarus. And if anyone had some bet going that would I be out of Tartarus by break, then they will win some coins. And that would be good. So let's do that. If you want to take an extended break, I'm probably going to be saying thank you and reading names for about 10 minutes. And I'm going to take a 5-minute break and go get a drink. So Persona 1 and 2 are done by completely different writers and directors. Oh, that bodes really well. All right. Curiouser and Curiouser. Thank you, Salami Bomb for the resub. Hi, Joe. I'm another member of the Fuck Long Street Games squad. There are dozens of us, and we demand representation. What would you, if you're still here, which you're probably not because it was 2 hours ago, what would you have us stream instead? Or would you rather have like Baldur's Gate Tuesdays, Persona 3 Wednesdays, Umineko Thursdays, Umineko Fridays, and Umineko Saturdays? Like what would you rather have? Man, I don't know if I could live at that speed. I don't know. Is it okay to go cycling instead of gym? I really enjoy long bicycle trips, 2 to 5 hours at a time, but the gym and public training scares me. Hot take. Unless you love the environment, and if you do, then that's fine. Like, don't get me wrong, if you love the gym environment, then that's fine. But hot take, going to the gym to do cardio is a waste of time, in my opinion. Cardio is not a waste of time, but going to the gym to do it, unless the weather's bad, or again, you just love the environment or social aspect of going to the gym, I feel like you shouldn't go there for cardio. Seen this pin 5 times. I've been watching the Persona streams and watched the Numi Neko and thought it was okay. Then I started watching Persona streams again and I nearly gagged. Oh man, Persona's getting slammed because of Umi Neko. What the hell? What the hell? It's like -10, Joe. Please, I need to go to the gym. Yeah, that's what I said. If the weather's bad, then sure, yeah, go for it. There's probably certain living arrangements too that it makes sense, but in more than often than not, I would say that going to the gym just to do cardio is not the best use of a gym membership. But hey, if it works for you, go for it. Thank you, Mr. Tick, for the bits. Yeah, they call that girl I guess because I guess robots are a part of the story now. Thank you, Sonic Boom 65, for the resub. I don't know if Joe reads these messages, but I wanted to say I live Persona 3, or love, I guess, but it is very slow and has some plot holes. I still think it has a great ending, and I hope you see why others love it by the end. But even if you don't, teach their own. I've been too defensive in past streams. Oh, are the Persona 3 fans learning from the Umineko fans? You love to see it. You love to see it. Harmva's asking and French fry emotes when. I haven't contacted the artist for and French fry yet. I asked some of the people during fan art to DM me, but I don't think they did, or if they did, I missed it. So I'm gonna have to go digging and then find them, which I don't mind doing, but I just haven't gotten to it yet. But I did catch up on my DMs. Ever heard of Ghost Runner? I played Ghost Runner. It was really good. I think me and Sareth were playing it at the same time around when it came out, and we both enjoyed it. I think Sareth enjoyed it. I'm not sure if Sareth's in chat, but I didn't play the sequel. Thank you, Mr. Tick, again for some more bits. Joe, only Persona fans are allowed to hate Persona. But I'm a Persona fan. Ah, so I have permission. Cool. Yankosek for the bits. I bought Return of Obra Dinn because of your video warning for spoilers. It's now been 1+ years and I still haven't beaten the game or watched the video, lol. I do like the game though. It's turned into an Umineko-like experience for you, I see. Okay, alright. Hopefully you enjoy the video if you ever get to it. Not one of my worst ones, actually. I'm happy with that video. Thank you, Sam Bolin, for the resub. You are a light in my life in ways you'll never know. Thanks for all the laughs. It's just a cough. I'm just a little sick. I'm fine. Thank you, Sam Bolin. That's nice to hear. I hope you've been enjoying the low energy stream today. Even it's been probably the sleepiest stream since we came back. Or maybe one of the sleepiest streams ever. I'm trying though. I'm sorry. I'll be more awake tomorrow. I stayed up so late yesterday trying to fix my schedule again, and then I went to bed and I had been awake for almost 24 hours, so I try not to do anymore. I go to bed and I only sleep 6 hours. I wake up because I didn't have my last meal before going to bed. I skipped the meal, so I went to bed too hungry, I guess, and I woke up because my body was like, yo, we need food, dumbass. So I should have had some food before I went to bed, I guess. My mistake. Oh, there's no stream sleeper than Diablo 4. Oh yeah, I barely even remember that one. Yeah, that was that might be the worst stream we ever did. Except for maybe honestly, that might even be worse than Life is Strange 2. I don't know, man. It passes people by because it was really late, and also it was only like a one-off stream. But man, that was a bad stream. That happened, yeah, we streamed it once. And I don't mean like we did one playthrough, like literally one stream. That's all, just one Diablo 4 stream, that was it. It was like a month and a half after the game came out, I think. That was a boring stream. Thank you, Yolzar, for the resub. Hey, Joe, thank you for stopping the Steins Gate streams. It made me watch the anime, which is now my absolute favorite anime. I don't think I would have enjoyed it as much if I just watched you stream the VN. See? It's good that I did. See? You're welcome, Yolzar. You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed something, and we exposed it to you. Thank you, Typical Fish. I think that's how you say it. For the resub. Hi, Joe. As an introvert, I don't really talk in chat, but I just want to say that I really miss your streams, and I'm glad that you're back, even if for a while. I think we'll be back for longer than a while, but let's see how the end of Persona 3 goes first. Been gradually just trying to kick everything up, but we'll see how it goes. So far, so good. So far, so good. I don't know if I'm an introvert. Am I an introvert, chat? I don't know. Maybe I am. I don't know what I am. I mean, no one really fits cleanly into an introvert or extrovert, but you lean in a specific direction, I guess. Well, at least most people do. I wonder if I am or not. Not sure. Mam Morogu for the resub with the message. Hey Joe, I have watched Umineko stream's comparison video made by Avarici and just wanted to let you know that Chihiro bit from Persona 3 is a word-for-word repeated bit from almost 4 years ago. It's amazing that your brain works in the same way after all these years. That one I remember doing. Anyway, can't wait for Persona 5 Royal streams to make you even more schizophrenic. Thanks for the stream. I think the Persona 5 Royal ones are going to be a lot of me saying, say the line, chat, as, you know, everyone just spams eat her ass in all caps when Becky shows up for the first time. For sure. I don't really remember the Persona 5, what I said during that, but yeah. Might have been too nervous to speak my mind, so maybe it'll be more fun. Oh, no! Alright. That was a lot. My fault for not keeping up with it. My bad. I really need to make sure that within the first 10 minutes of stream, I'm starting the thank yous. I was just too tired to remember today. My bad. Also kind of rude. Anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go pee and get a drink, and then we'll continue into Tartarus. Oh shit! I was still muted. Oh no. Whoops. Question for you, chat. If anyone can answer this. Is the Little Big Planet Sackboy Adventure game on the PlayStation 5 that came out somewhat recently, is that in any way comparable to Astrobot? Because the kids really liked Astrobot. I was thinking about getting that Sackboy game for them. It's not peak. I mean, is it still a decent time though, or no? Seems closer to Super Mario 3D World, i.e. good, but not as good. Super Mario 3D World's a pretty good game. You should get them ahead in time. Is that on PlayStation 5? It got positive reviews, not mid. Ooh. Get them Rayman Legends. They already have Rayman Legends on Switch. They didn't really like it that much. You said in your Oberdin video that you like to play another game like it. A new Oberdin came out this week called The Root Trees Are Dead. That's pretty stellar, IMO. Oh, okay. That's an interesting name. Isn't the Golden Idol meant to be like Oberdin as well? And thank you, Pincerata, for the resub as well. Finally caught up with Persona 3 VODs, only to work all the days you're streaming it this week. However, I will be at Umineko, the better stream. So see you there, Joe. Cackle, Jomsy. Also, with a bit follow-up, so sad I missed Akihiko Speedo t-shirt combo discourse. My 2 cents is that he doesn't pull it off, but I personally like it. Quite the nuanced take. Matua. You said a few times there's times when where telling is better than showing in storytelling. Can you elaborate on that for me, please? When you need to deliver information about something that's going on, but you also don't really have that interesting things to say about it. So stuff like routine, like you don't have to go through someone's morning rituals, you know, showing them brushing their teeth, all this other shit. You can just say they got ready and left, you know. Now, some cases you can just skip over that whole entire bit, but sometimes you just want like a breather sentence that is there, not just for filling up space, but to give like a beat to from one scene to the next as a connection. Or if you've already been describing them like doing something in the scene before, sometimes it can make sense to have like this bridging sentence that says, and then that tells the reader that they did something afterwards. Telling happens like quite often. Speaking of Oberdin, do you ever think of it, how inconsequential it is now years later when thinking about it, thinking about games? Yeah, it's kind of surprising, isn't it? Seemed like a big deal at the time, or a bigger deal.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful!
There isn't a teleporter here, so we'll have to fight our way through. Please prepare as best you can. Well, the teleporter was just down there. Oberdin created an entire subgenre. How many games are in it, though? Isn't it Golden Idol and now this Root Trees one? How many are there apart from that? Maybe I'm thinking like maybe there's like one other one. I can't place it right now with the name.
How are you? Yes.
How much is the scan? Is it 20 or 40? Let's go for 40 just in case. In my opinion on the Akihiko discourse, since I missed the stream, his shirt is too long for it to work. And the colors don't match. The shirt's got to be short enough that you can see the bottom wear. Maybe even a bit of a tummy if they stretch. Now that's some goodness right there. Yummers. Thank you, Nagast. I would counter that as an unfortunately very heterosexual male, that I prefer it when the t-shirt covers the bottoms when it's on, you know, an attractive female. So I can't relate. I'm sorry.
All right.
Let's go.
Entering combat. You can do it.
What to do? Never mind.
Do we want to start off with an almighty? Deviant Convict. Tome of Atrophy.
It'll take a little
Let's
more
do it.
time.
Nice.
Well executed.
Let's do it.
Weapons free.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that.
Yay, 200 damage.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
There's no way it's going to be weak to ice, right? We should just fish for crits until we can do a scan.
I'll show you. It is time. Blazer, move out. A strong one. Be on your guard.
Nothing. Wow.
I'll go with.
Wow. All right, so definitely we want to do a Swift Strike in order to kill the one on... Oh, do you want to do almighty damage? We do, don't we? Mothman. Oh, that sucked.
I'm hit. I have to do this.
Ruh-roh, Reggie. What does it get to be? Do you want me to tell them all what you were like earlier? Yeah? The world needs to know. You, husky, this morning, too cold for you. Embarrassing. As I verbally told you while we were outside and hope no one overheard. Yeah. Too cold. What are you? Oh, he's really buffing, man. He's really buffing.
Watch out. Your attack power is low.
Okay, we can't
I'll
do
show
that.
you my power.
Seriously, what is it? What's the matter? What's wrong?
Persona.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Surely this time it will land. Oh, do we have a Fuka? We do.
Radiant light of life. Shine upon us all.
Oh, okay. This time it's gonna land. Here we go. All out attack. Here it comes. Well,
Anomaly detected. Pull the trigger.
he's gonna do like fucking Swift Strike and just kill us all is what's gonna happen right now. Oh no. Okay. I guess we do Mabufu and hope that we get a freeze.
Last one. Don't hold back. One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito Senpai.
Do we want to buff Waffles' defense? It's definitely going to be... Wait, hold on. We have one that's strong against physical, right? So we can do it. Strong against physical. This one, it's definitely going to be Swift Strike. So we want to go on Genbu. Yeah, that's what we want to do. We want to go on Genbu. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
What next?
Let's do media.
Thank you for your support.
Herculean Strike. Holy shit!
It is time.
1,000!
Persona, engage!
I'll go with.
God damn it. Is he's
In this
next?
situation,
Thanks. I'll hit them where it hurts. Shall I move to strike?
I got lucky. What do you mean? I debuffed the hell out of him with his accuracy. It wasn't luck, it was skill. That's what all this game is all about, right?
summoning. Palladium. That about victory is ours. No shadows detected.
It's because of your status elements, Joe. You're actually shit. It was just your status ailments carrying you in this rotate debuffs and buffs RPG fucking turn-based bullshit.
I think I'm getting stronger.
What do we got? Mi Patra. Oh, that's good. Definitely want to get rid of just normal Patra for that. When are we ever going to cast Patra when we can cast Mi Patra?
I've learned a new skill.
Ice Break. Yeah, that's definitely come in handy, I think. Although, in the event that they are not weak to ice, I probably would just fish out for crits on a normal attack instead, so... Yeah, let's get rid of Bufu.
My persona has gained a new power.
Not bad.
Excellent, a perfect victory, all thanks to your precise orders sat upon. Are you mad that you got knocked down? That went well. I'm just getting started. This is exhausting. That went well.
I see.
I'm sure it's tough to lead the team, but evidently you're quite up to the task. Of course, I'll try to help out whenever I can. That said, please don't act recklessly. Now then, let's get back to business. To defeat... Thoughts on recent poll? I didn't see the recent poll, sorry. Do you ever try to look at Persona game stories through an extra narrative lens, function following form? See the recurring theme of popular belief makes reality? No, I don't think I do that. Does popular belief, does it work like that in this one? It definitely does in 4 and 5. Does it in this one?
Powerful enemy spotted.
Oh, another boss.
Just stay calm.
We're going straight into another fight, but this is where we test our mettle. The next floor is the border floor. We need to get through this no matter what. Yeah, Chet's right. The personas are like that for sure, but I think Baldur was talking about the narrative, not the reoccurring monsters. Were people actually salty about the Yossi thing, or was it a bit? I always thought it was a bit. I didn't think anyone was ever salty. But who knows? Do we want to use some SP items on the team? Probably, just to top everyone off. Because, like, when are we ever going to use them? We have quite a lot of them, actually. There we go. And we probably want to use Fuka's ability again.
Yes.
Okay, these are two different enemies, red and white. So they're gonna have different weaknesses. Probably holy and dark. It's implemented a bit with the robot has to see itself as human, at least not a Persona 3 nowhere. It's more of a series overarching thing. Oh yeah, you are right, yeah. That's been the only major way it's been used so far that I can remember, now that you bring it up, yeah. Tarupaja. Controlling partner, dependent partner. Ooh.
I have to do this.
Okay, what do we want to do then? Do we want to wait and see what the scan says? Probably. Let's wait and see. So let's do Secunda on the one that has the attack up. Magic reflecting wall erected. Does that include ones that just do a big blast, like Megiddo? Let's find out. No, it doesn't. Okay.
What's the plan?
Oh, damn.
Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, Legus. Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to scan right now.
What do you mean? 35? Oh, sugar. Oh, shit. I can't use them in battle. Well, okay.
Pull the trigger.
Yeah, let's pull the trigger. You think we can confuse? Oh, it's gonna reflect. Yeah, just hit it, I guess.
That's a weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan.
Okay, do we think it's gonna be like slash or punch? I think it's gonna be slash or punch. No, it's gonna be magic because you have a reflect magic. So we have to kill you first. So we want to hit you as hard as we can with an AoE ability. Do we have that? We have Air Rain. Do we have a better one somewhere? Torrent shot, single shot. Why would I ever use single shot when I can use torrent shot? Do you have a better one? No.
That's an enemy down. You hit a weakness.
It's going so well. So well. Let's fish out a crit on controlling partner and then all out attack.
I'll show you.
What?
Target destroyed. That's it.
Controlling partner is grieving. All right, well, I'm very sorry. You can't reflect the Theurgy, right? There's no way you're allowed to reflect the Theurgy.
All right. Here I go.
All right, that's good.
And with this, you're finished.
Why did she talk at the end there? What is she saying?
It's over.
Oh, damn. They put a lot of effort into those. Nagarula.
Try harder.
Kirito-senpai, that was a beautiful dodge.
Shut up, Fuka.
What to do? Never mind.
Sorry, I don't have it in me to scan right now.
Okay, let's do a punch. Uncalled for, totally called for. Totally called for. Okay, no, we have a lightning. Shit, you blocked it. Oh, for fuck's sake. What do we do? Just spirit drain? I don't know. There's nothing to do. Ice break, and then is the reflect magic ever gonna wear off? Who's next? Honestly, I feel like I should just heal Waffles.
Time is right.
Thanks.
This is my duty.
Gonna run out of life stones at this rate. Oh, never mind.
What about desert? No shadows detected.
Aegis won the battle for us.
Greetings.
Enemy shadow annihilated. You possess superlative decision-making skills, Waffle-san. That went well. It was just it's the exact same as last time.
Yes.
Yes, learning that team coordination is equally as important as individual strengths has proved insightful. Now, let us resume our exploration.
We don't see that kind of...
Fists of Fury. For who? Is this game hard on this difficulty? Wait, what the fuck was that? Battle panties? Dangerously revealing armor. It might fit Yukari. What the fuck? That looks terrible. Why would they do that? What did she have on again? The C's uniform, right? There we go. Oh, please hold on a moment. It's one of those doors, but this one isn't shining like the others. It feels different too. Is this the structure Elizabeth referred to as not similar to the other door? I should probably check out this door. Shall we take a look at it, leader? Let's check it out. Alright, I'll keep watch for anything on my end. Can we save it or no? Didn't it say something that if you leave the floor, the door goes away? Or what? You can put on Mitsuru? There's no way we can put on Mitsuru. It said it just for Yukari. You can leave this one, it's special? Okay. Is there anything replacing 9 souls on Mondays? Nope. Not for the time being.
A purpose to serve.
Alright, sorry, I thought there was a spider on me.
Have you?
Oh, we can get a Flaros! OC at everyone's home. Holy shit. Is that worth it? Oh, we can get a Loa.
This would be a wise choice.
Ooh. Life Drain. Maaya. Mamudo.
What do you wish to inherit?
Charm Boost. It's a very charming skull.
It's finally time.
I am Loa. I shall nurture you and give you strength. Survive like Zayanga. You asked if Kingdom Come Deliverance had Bethesda-style quests. While I didn't feel like I could answer the question perfectly, I gathered that those quests make for poor stream games. Could you explain why that is and what makes for a streamable quest? No, it doesn't necessarily. I was just curious if the game was like, was just like Skyrim a bit. Sometimes those games can be fun to stream. Do we want to change? Of course, we always want to accept it. Always. Resist freeze and fire damage to all foes. All right, this was not worth. Not worth at all. Ooh, do we want to get a virtue? Wait.
This persona is powerful.
Yo, that thing looks kind of cool. I don't remember seeing that one. Survive light. We don't need that. It reflects light. Charm boost. It is a charming design. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Resist freeze. Sure. Arrow rain. Why not?
It appears it will receive a...
It'd be way sexier with a t-shirt and a speedo. I am virtue. The power of my brilliant light shall shield you from peril. Whose peril? Wow. Null poison and light boost. Pretty good. Oh, null poison is changing. I'll accept. Null distress. Well, alright then. King Frost! King Frost is here? Here we go!
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Oh,
This
totally.
would be a wise choice.
Totally! Oh man, look at this absolute unit.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Multi-target, single target, Koga. Resist freeze, just to make people in chat. No, do we want auto or Rakukaja?
It appears it will receive a large amount of power.
I think we want light boost actually.
It appears it will receive a large amount of power.
Here we go.
It's finally time.
Aww. Finally got a King Frost. He-ho, I'm King Frost. Your he-ho is my he-fo. I'll freeze everything in your way, ho. Freeze boost. Multi-target boost to go with our Mabufula. I don't think we want Ice Break. It is all foes. Do we want to get rid of Koga and Light Boost? I don't. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. I don't care. I don't care. Maru Kukaja raises party defense with... Oh, that's awesome. All right, we definitely want to get rid of something for that. Let's get rid of normal Raku Kukaja. Null ice. Nullify ice damage. Okay, so why would we ever want that on a drain? Is it so we can put it on another persona somewhere? Because if so, it might be worth getting and then putting it on one for next time. What do we want to get rid of for it? Light doesn't really seem to be doing much here. I say we get rid of Koga and just keep the light boost to pass it on. There we go. Okay, do we want to do anything else?
What kind of persona do you desire?
Sendrillin. Clotho. You want us to do, you want to do the special one?
All the elements
Oh,
you
Black
need?
You
Frost.
can't control this one yet.
Oh, well, shit, man.
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Okay. Agalao, Swift Strike, Auto Sukukaja. What else do we want? Single target boost with a Getsu Eye for the full moon. Revolution. Greatly raises all eyes and foes critical rate for 3 turns. Even the foes though? I don't know, man. That seems a bit dicey. Cruel attack. Cruel attack is pretty good actually, and it's good with the physical one that we're building. It's worth revolution or no balls. I'd rather just have a crit rate boost, chat, even though we're about to inherit it when it levels up. Automatically strengthen pierce skills by 25%. Isn't that good with our cruel attack? I feel like I'm never going to use revolution. I'm taking pierce boost.
It appears it will receive a good amount of X. Well then, shall we begin?
Ooh. Can these be accidents? I am Floros. The power to see both past and future. Let it be the flame that protects your heart. This, I tell you, is no lie. Apt Pupil doubles the chance of dealing a critical hit. Okay, do we want to get rid of... Does it stack with crit rate boost? I think it would say if it didn't, so I think it does stack. So what are we getting rid of for Apt Pupil? Agalau? When are we ever going to use fire on this absolute physical powerhouse fucking unit, right? This is for AoE on all of it. This is if we want to knock them down, or for at the full moon. This is when they're knocked down. Aru Tsukukaja is like, it's okay, I guess. I think we get rid of Agalau. Herculean Strike? Holy shit. All right, we get rid of Swift Strike for that. That was fun. All right, yeah, we put it in the Kaguya. Here we go. Shining Arrows deals weak light damage to all foes 4 to 8 hits. That seems pretty good. Divine Grace greatly increases the effect of healing skills. It's DLC. Okay, whose is this? Marie, who?
We look forward to your next.
Who's that? It's from Persona 2 or something? Alright, we made it. We made it. Is there anything I need to do before I leave? Let me know, chat. While you're letting me know, thank you to Kieran Soul for the resub. Thank you very much, Kieran Soul. Thank you, Kariel Narave for the resub. Thanks to Stream Show. Excited to experience Umineko for the first time through the streams. Kairi Best Mom. I quite like Kairi so far. In general, I feel like the Umineko has more interesting female characters than what we usually see on stream. So I'm happy about that. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything that we need to... Oh, the Monad door in the boss... You're right. I'm sorry. We didn't get to the... Fucking hell. We didn't get to the top. Is that a door? You're so right. Are we able to open it? Since you don't read chat as much during the Umineko streams, most questions will probably come during the Persona 3 weekly streams. Would you like to avoid this since there's spoiler potential and stuff? If you're okay with it, predictions, thoughts on the story? Maybe we should have a little question and answer talk at the end of streams to see. Or at the beginning of the other ones, I'm not sure. We shouldn't talk about it during the other streams. Since it won't open, do you see anything I'm missing? A major Arcana card I have on me is reacting. But what if we hadn't taken it? Wait, the door is glowing, but why all of a sudden? Did you do something, leader? The tarot card reacted. It's the major Arcana card. And they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? A tarot card you have is reacting to the door? Maybe that card acts like a key for this door. Interesting. This door certainly works differently from the other ones we've seen. The Monad Passage is a type of monad door leading to the depths of Tartarus. There is one per section of a block. Each monad Okay, so are there some in the ones we've already done? There is one per section of a block. Each monad passage opens in response to a major Arcana card. A formidable shadow resides in the innermost area, and beyond it lies a treasure chest holding a valuable item. There aren't any? It's from this point onward? Okay. The entrance to the Monad Passage will remain permanently on the same floor in the same location even after the turn of a new day. If you feel outmatched, consider revisiting after training some. So we can leave here. Interesting. Heal Fuka SP if you didn't. Why is there a 7 next to your name? I don't sense any danger in your immediate vicinity. However, there might be a strong enemy further in, just like with the other doors. If you feel like you're in danger, please leave quickly. What does the 7 have to do with it? That's what I'm asking. What does the 7 have to do with it? Should we just use a chewing soul? Fuck it, I'm doing it. Oh, excuse me. Did you save? I did, yes. That's a long flight of stairs down. It leads deeper into the depths of Tartarus compared to the other doors. It's almost like it's luring us to go all the way in. It's a little disturbing. Nah. This song sounds like another song. Some 90s dance song that I can't place. It's the Velvet. Oh yeah, I know it's the Velvet Room, but this this version of it sounds like another song on top of that. Yeah, another door, even inside the first door, it feels like a very long pathway. It's a layout I've never seen before. Please be careful as you go on. Man, I hope I get some sleep today. God damn it. You're in a deeper part of the passage now. The passage is separated by doors and goes even deeper. Please be careful. Yo, is another door here? Go back. Is this the monster? Is that monster? Have you tried magnesium? I have tried magnesium, yeah. Didn't do anything. I sense a shadow up ahead. It looks like we'll have to defeat it to continue on. It seems rather weak for a shadow inside one of these doors. I have a bad feeling about this. Please be fully prepared if you plan to battle it. I don't think we need to use Fuka's AoE before we go in for this one, right?
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Maybe it is the game, because how is the controller reconnecting so fast?
All right. There's one enemy.
Whoa! Oh shit, that's what it is. It's huge.
It'll take a little more time.
Cowardly Maya. EO. Definitely gonna be weak to accuracy evasion. Athamas EO. Concentrate. Focus. Alright, what does that do? Attack and magic is up. Well, that sucks. I know what to do. Let's freeze it and then get an easy crit. Why not? That's a lot of health. Oh no. Do we want to Mara Kukaja with King Frost? Or do we want to just go for it with this guy? Let's go for it. Herculean Strike or Getsui? Let's see what does more. I think Getsui's gonna do more. Yo! Okay.
It is time.
Are you weak to... Oh, it was just because it was a crit.
Activating.
Okay. Dare I say it? Why do we not just crit again? You know what? Let's buff Waffle's attack.
This is my duty. I have to do this. Thank you for your support.
Oh, shh!
Successfully avoided. Huh? Leader, say something, please.
Wow. Okay, I don't think we're ready for that. Because that's not even the boss in that area, right? Let's try again.
Follow my lead.
I have to do this.
Okay, can I get rid of it? Don't we have one that takes away the buffs? Lowers defense. Let's do it.
What to do? This is it.
Okay, we can use Dekunda to get... Okay, apparently we can't. Well, I don't know what to do then. I guess we increase Waffles' defense so Waffles doesn't fucking die. Alright, let's see if it was enough to make a difference. Oh, it was! Okay, cool. The other two are dead, though. That kind of sucks. Do we just keep critting it down, or what? Like, what else is Waffles gonna do? Yeah, let's do it. Not a crit! No! Oh, it was a crit! Oh, maybe I should have switched over and refarmed there. Fuck.
Do this.
Who's after Yukari? It's Mitsuru, right?
Thanks.
Another one.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I am back in the fight. Leader, your health is low. Be careful.
Okay, Getsui, get another crit. Yeah! Alright.
The enemy's here on a roll. Let's do it. And the weapons free.
Do we want money? Anti-Ice Master. I don't want money. It's because of Florostra. Chat seems a little mad, actually. Maybe you're right. You're actually shit. It was because of Floros. Florosi Joe. I died to that boss for 3 hours. Shadow eliminated. Good work. That was quite a powerful enemy, or perhaps I was simply underestimating its strength, in which case I apologize. I should have known better than to assume, especially since it'll be our lives at risk. Let's stay focused and keep moving. Can I leave and save it? There might be a treasure chest up ahead, but I sense an enemy presence there too. If you're worn out from battling, don't push yourself too hard. Take some time to recuperate. Return to entrance. I think we can leave and save it and then come back in. It's helping. Wait, do we have melon bread? We haven't melon breaded in a while. We do! Okay. 1 melon bread for the road. Let's go back in. Jump to our furthest point. This seems kind of clunky. Wait, what? Where's the enemy? There's another door! Ice Saber.
Nicely done.
That looks like a fine weapon. Would you mind if I used it?
Thank you.
You have my gratitude. I won't let you down. Ice Saber. Memoir 2. What was Memoir 1? Even shadows have unique traits. The more hostile ones display great strength, but can't be controlled in our current facility. We developed the Cathedral of Time to avoid disposal of such unique specimens. What the fuck were they doing, Mitsuru? Gecko-Con jersey. That sounds like an Akihiko thing to me. It's not? Pulling it off? Ice Saber. Freeze boost. Pretty big increase.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Okay, I'm not ready yet. No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm using all the buffs. Yep.
Yes.
Twang. Okay, as long as we can crit, we can win.
Leader.
A powerful reading, as expected. I'm going all out. Not just semi. More than one enemy? What the fuck is that? Physical reflecting wall? No! My whole build is built around physical shit. Shouting tiara.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Okay, well, I don't know what to do. Okay. One of them has to be weak to wind, because otherwise, why would we go first like that? I think it's this one. I could never have been more wrong.
I'm freezing. What's the plan here?
Okay, let's do AoE ice and hope we get a freeze.
I'll show you. How dare you! Yukari comes down. She's in trouble.
I was careless.
Vegas is down.
All right, this guy's better than I am. All right.
Down.
For fu-
To do.
Okay, there's no way that AoE hits can be reflected, right? It's like an AoE explosion. It's gonna be fine. All right.
I'll go with.
Okay, you know what? Let's just do it again. It went well. There we go. All right.
You struck a weakness.
You better watch it.
Enemy attack imminent.
Okay, we desperately want to kill this thing.
Strike attacks are its weakness. Just try punching it.
Just punch it, Lamayo. Still setting up? Hasn't it been a turn?
More time.
Nah, we want to get Igus up.
Help some reactivated.
Slow.
Yeah!
Should I scan on this enemy?
Okay, just punch it, Lamayo.
Weakness. Just try punching it.
Oh, can you scan now?
Be on your guard. Should I scan on
Okay,
this
let's scan.
enemy? Analysis complete.
Okay,
Strike attacks are its weakness. Just try punching it. Should I scan on this enemy?
well, what the shit? Okay, this sucks.
Hit them where it hurts.
Okay, so Fatal End will do damage, I guess, but not a lot. I think that we should probably just go for a Bufala. You know what? Like, trying to get the freeze is not the worst thing in the world. Can you still get a freeze even if they're resistant to it? We just want to lower one of the defenses. This guy? This one? Let's do that. We need to kill this. Makoga. Well, Yukari's fucking dead. Okay, it's gonna reflect, but that's fine. We get another turn after that. Or we can switch over to Igus. Yeah. Oh, we got a crit! We got a crit. Hold on. Hold on.
I'll go with.
Now we're gonna get a crit on this guy with our Getsui. Here we go. Or should we just do her Herculean strike again? Definitely want to do the Herculean strike again, right? He's gonna die. The reflect is gone. The reflect is gone. We're fine. We're fine. Here we go. Crit. Shh. We need a crit. Arrow rain, swift strike. Igus will give us a crit. Igus will give us a crit. Come on, Igus. What the fuck, Igus? Bufudine.
Unable to fight.
Okay. It's not going well, chat. It's not going well. It's not going well. It's not going well. I'm starting to think maybe we're not going to win this fight. Alright, we're good. We're still in it to win it. The Urgy will okay, hold on. Do we want to use Oracle? Who's next? Okay, I say that we Revival Bead and then Oracle next turn. And hope that we get a full heal.
I am back in the fight.
Yay!
I'm out. Try for some healing.
How does healing magic work on robots and people? How does that work? Okay, I say we Oracle.
Do this. Yes, for my friends.
Oh man, that went well.
Activating.
Okay, so once again, I think we want
Strong one. Be on your
We want to fish for a crit so we can skip over to Waffles, who is our crit machine. Hasn't let us down once yet, so I think we want to do arrow rain for the extra hits to try to get a crit. I think that's what we want to do. That's what I'm doing. Here we go. Okay, it didn't work. I'm so surprised. Who's next? Big dude's next. I don't know what he does, and you know what? I don't care, but I'm gonna debuff his accuracy. Fufu dying. What the fuck? Yay!
I just evaded the attack. Only 2 left. You've got this.
Shall I move to strike?
Definitely want to debuff this guy.
I'm down. Seriously?
Okay, now you're just cheating.
You've got to get up somehow.
Okay, this will do nothing. Shh.
Can anyone help?
I'm ready.
Okay, please knock them down. Here's a joke. What is it? Joe Strats. Yay! All right, what? Shut. Okay, who's next? Yukari is next, so we're definitely gonna get Mitsuru up. So what are we gonna do? Do we want to diorama Waffles? Absolutely, right? For sure.
Persona, engage.
Appreciate it.
It's payback time.
Okay, and surely the debuff will stay, and we're all gonna dodge the next attack. All right, team? We're just all gonna dodge the AoE lightning that this motherfucker's about to do. God damn it, Waffles! Okay, dodge, 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 dodge.
No,
To you now.
it can't be.
Is the accuracy debuff even still in effect?
We've already
It
failed
is.
This one. It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Okay,
Never mind.
I don't know what to do.
What to do?
Dude, what to do? Yeah, I say we just attack and hope for a crit, and then we just start throwing out revival beads on the team via Aegis. Here we go. It didn't work. Who's next? You're next. However, if I Balm of Life, Yukari is faster than the Mitsuru, right? Yeah.
Utilizing.
We get another turn.
I owe you one.
Yeah. Honestly, maybe they're better used to us dead.
I won't let you down.
Okay, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. What the fuck are you doing, Yukari? Okay,
She can't move.
let's freeze him back.
How about this?
Oh, he's down. It's afraid.
One, be on your guard.
Go away.
What's the highest magical ability that we have? Wait, the King Frost heals from ice. We're fine. Let's just go Bufala.
Yukari-chan's frozen. I'll show you my power. Move.
What do you mean she can't move? Now we're fine. Cruel attack, it's down, right? Do we want to? We can't. We can't afford it. I don't know what to do. Diorama Waffles, I guess? Because Waffles can probably solo at this point. Here we go.
Thanks.
Okay, this AI is pretty smart.
What's the plan here? Go for it! Professor Leia!
Yay, we won!
Enemy's defeated.
It's over.
Good work out
We
there.
won! I don't know how we won, but we won! First try.
Oh, hello.
Shadow eliminated, good work. The team we fought just now was comprised of shadows, each one with an ability they excelled at. For instance, I excel at eliminating enemies with my firearms. Literally, though you may already be aware of that. At any rate, let's continue onward. We're still not done? Looks like you defeated all the shadows of this area. All we have to do now is open that treasure chest. Let's do it. I hope it's not a mimic. We did it, we won! Yay! Whoops, wrong one. This is it?
Oh, hello.
That was quite the trip, but we found a familiar sight beyond that imposing enemy. It seems rather secure. Can you get it open? This treasure chest isn't locked. Huh? You can open it as is? Saves us some trouble. This is suspicious. We are in a rather irregular area. I wonder if that's a special feature of the place. I'm not detecting any danger, so please check what's inside. Do. Temperance Tarot, Book of Sandwich. It seems the Temperance Major Arcana can now appear during shuffle time. How many are there? Temperance. The next time you do a daily activity, your academics, courage, and charm will increase more than usual for that. Oh no! Oh, that's horrible. By acquiring Book of Sandwich, the number of Major Arcana cards attainable in a day is increased by 1. Oh, that's good. The Tarot card. It's similar to the ones you already have, leader. I just got an achievement. It was also reacting to the entrance, so there may be some connection there. It's possible that other doors elsewhere would react to that card as well. Wait, that card. It looks like a dead end. Do you want to head back right away? Leave. Okay. Okay, there's no fight up here, so we're fine.
This is...
A dead end. Looks like we can't progress any further for now. On the other hand, we've made good headway. Nicely done. Come back whenever you're ready. It's your call to make, leader. Remember what I said? Because I did some grinding off stream, we wouldn't have to spend much time in Tartarus going forward. So much fun. The head researcher came to try and convince me. I was surprised. He was my old mentor. Whenever I remember his timid smile, my resolve wavers. Alright. Banger story.
Ugh, I'm so sweaty. I can't wait to take a shower and change out of these clothes.
Could we see the blood before? Do we want to fuse? The amount of passage you explored seems to be slightly different from the usual doors you've encountered. While they may both house strong shadows, the passage seems to lead deeper into the depths, thus harboring even more shadows, but the rewards you reap are far greater. By defeating all the shadows within the passage, you will gain a new Major Arcana, which in turn will aid your growth. Did I drink my tea? I did. Okay, that's good. I won't force you to undertake this task, but I do hope you continue to challenge these passages whenever you can. Those of us who reside in the Velvet Room are always pleased to bear witness to your growth. That will also bring me one step closer to fulfilling my true desire. Oh, my apologies. I didn't intend to take up so much of your time babbling. Please take this as your reward. Black Sword.
Let's hear the result.
40,000 yen. Wouldn't it be optimal to farm for the new Arcana so your next skill up is better? Yeah, probably. It won't take too long either. The fact that it's now like a good idea to come into here every single day when you're doing a skill up is irritating, but maybe it's not that big of a boost. I'm not sure. In the original game, the battle panties were actual armor pieces you would equip with stats. It would show up in battle if it was equipped. If I remember correctly, it was good armor at the point you found it too, so the game incentivized you to use it. If the sexualization wasn't bad enough, they also just straight up look like shit, and even worse, it's not even good sexualization. Someone needs to go and like redesign the armor, and it's like, okay, well now we're overly sexualizing our characters, but for the right reasons.
Personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
I don't think we want this Kaguya.
This persona is
Oh, it's the
powerful.
cheaty one.
Very well.
Do you think these games should do more to make these persona feel more than just pseudo Pokemon? It feels like a lost opportunity to have so many interesting mythologies gather in one place. In general, I feel like they are like they're too transient. There's like they're too impermanent. It was kind of fun in Persona 4 to settle in and just have the OC for the whole entire run. All right, let's go and see if we can get I went to the wrong place. Akihiko, yeah, you're right. We need to take Akihiko in. Persona 4 is a very unique system that allows you to power level personas. Yeah, the shuffle time let you
Okay, let's head out.
just gain a whole level, right? That's how OC stayed relevant.
There's a shadow.
Whoa!
Gonna have to try it out.
Alright then, moving on.
Why do you start from floor 1? Because we want to quickly get a shuffle time, but I'm realizing now that I should have just went up to a normal level and did the same song dance with OC at home.
Shadow Funk.
We're trying to get a major arcana. When we get to the teleport, I'm going to switch over. Do you see his gloves? They look kind of stupid.
Let's
keep this momentum up.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah, they look silly. Let's switch them out. Oh, they're still better. Okay. Isn't your major arcana room filled? We got a book that made it so we can get one more.
All right, let's move on.
How do you feel about silly looking piece of equipment in general in games? I think it's fine. Normally I don't use it, but it can be fun. The book won't apply until next visit. This is pointless. Are you sure? Hold on. We can find out. Do you feel like the higher difficulty is keeping you more or less engaged? Probably more, but it's also somewhat irritating. If I was playing this on my own, I don't know if I would continue to keep it on this difficulty. Okay, why are there all these floors like this? Did I go to the boss rush section?
I'd say
Or?
my skills have leveled up since spring, but they're still nowhere good in.
Oh, it was 89. Fuck no.
I trust you're not tired. Then let's be off.
I'm fucking exhausted, Mitsuru. The fatigue system is back with me right now, let me tell you.
Sergeant has to go first.
Do you care much about the background of the Persona shadows? There are a fair amount of entities from Hindu mythologies where the design choices are. I care. I'm interested. I just don't know if if I want to read them on stream. Do we want Mitra? Let's get Mitra. So it's full. Okay.
That
So we
was
need to get the book.
excellent leadership.
The book activates
Keep
when we
up the
come back
good
in. Okay.
Best to stay on your toes.
Oh.
Yes.
All right. Let's kill the big guy. It's fun.
That shadow looks way too...
Shit. Oh, what's this?
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Okay, definitely want to just crit it. Well, that's not good.
Ready. I'll show you.
Haha, defense is down.
I'll go with.
Is it bugged? Why didn't it crit?
The best bet would be.
In this situation,
Power's been lowered.
Okay, definitely win to blow him over, right? No. Charge. No
Hit
charge.
them where it hurts.
No, 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 no. No, not allowed.
Hit this one later.
Man, we never get freezes. Okay, this time.
Oh, sorry.
Shit.
I don't have it in me to scan right now.
This time we'll get a crit. Yeah!
Yes! You're on a roll!
Who's gonna win this?
Man, I wish we had Aegis to do the attack while he was knocked down. Sonic Punch? Or Electric to see if we can shock him. Let's do it. Man, this thing is not weak to anything.
Sorry. I
Maybe it's
don't
just
have it
weak
in
to
me
getting
scan
shot.
right now.
Who's next? He's next. Okay, that's not good. Let's top waffles up.
Appreciate it.
Gigantic Fist.
No, Yukari-chan.
It's
Well-
my turn. What's the plan here? Persona!
Okay, Waffles, just get another crit and take us home. No?
Let's go.
Oh no.
That's gonna hit
Oh,
me.
we're good. We're
The
good.
attack.
We're
Nice
fine.
one.
I'll hit
We're
them
fine.
where it
We're
hurts.
fine.
How about crit?
Now we're gonna have the crit. Now's the crit. What the f-
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Okay, well, this isn't good.
One step at a time. I've got you. Thanks.
Okay, someone in chat says
Be on your guard.
that they think he's weak to just getting shot, so we'll do that next
We'll
time.
do the trick.
We're at SP.
Hit this one later.
What to do?
Okay, do we think really that it's weak to getting shot? I'm not risking it. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Let's go.
Well, as long as he doesn't do giant fist on waffles, we're fine. Holy sh! Alright, this is the time. I could use the Urgy, but we're just gonna crit and take it home. Here we go.
Watch out. Your attack power's low.
This work. I've got you. Appreciate it. I can read you like a book.
Okay, this is the time. Now we're getting a crit.
Attack power's low.
This.
Alright, just dodge it. Okay, we're fine. Alright, this is the time. Yeah!
Enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Alright, sorry, that was calculated. I just wanted to get some XP on Akihiko, okay? I wanted the other two dead.
But I could certainly.
There we go. We're good. Oh, another one. Time for more XP, best boy.
Keep your eyes.
Does the claw machine eat up your Nagito luck? You know what? That sounds like a good question for the claw machine. Let's
That will
go.
Take us to the entrance. Should
Do you want to stop for tonight? Let's call it quits. Alright, please get a good night's rest, everyone. Alright, Crane, hip hip hooray. There are answers I want you to say. Do you suck up all of my Nagito luck with these question and answer bullshit rounds? Here we go. All right. She's kind of feisty today, huh? Oh, there's a lot of apathy syndrome people around. Okay, what are we doing today? Apart from getting owned by the crane? Does Elizabeth want to hang out? My.
I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way? Okay, before Best Date Plays, let me say thank you to a couple people. Thank you to Jike Plays for the resub. Hey Joe, this past month has been the first time I've been able to consistently catch streams, and I hope you know that you have brought myself and many others a lot of happiness in a very scary time in the world. I also want to suggest that you check out an indie game that I think you really like. It's called Return of the Obra Dinn. Oh, it's an old meme, but it checks out. It checks out. Oh, thank you, Jike Plays. Yeah, I'm not too happy about some of the things that happen in the world either, so that's good that we can have a distraction for a bit, playing some Weeb games and reading Umineko. Thank you. Thank you, Rogue Calamity, for the bits. In a similar vein, how does giving a robot a Red Bull, Mad Bull in the game restore its energy? Literally unplayable, so much hate. That's true, that's true. It doesn't bother me, actually, it's fine. Like, power of, like, faith and, like, who knows how Aegis is charged. Who knows? How is Elizabeth?
So this is a shrine. It's quite similar to a temple, is it not? A mysterious presence lurks here, though it is markedly different from a shadow. Well then, I shall first observe the local traditions and pay my respects. I wonder if this is enough.
Oh, your academics is gonna go way up. That's too much.
Is there a problem? I'd heard that the effects of this mystical divine grace were proportional to the amount offered. In any event, I have finished presenting my offering. Come to think of it, this system of monetary offerings is very similar to that of the fountain.
That's true.
There are a great many locations in your world where supplicants may request good fortune. You live in a truly wondrous place. Could those paper strips tied there be... Just as I thought. These are paper fortunes. I've heard of this game. People entrust their destiny to a slip of paper, finding the risk far too exhilarating.
That's really stupid. Imagine doing that. You have to be a goddamn idiot to go in for this bullshit. Just stick to the crane.
I see. There are many possible destinies written on them. Well then, I'd like to experiment with this for myself. Please wait here while I work on obtaining every single variation.
I decided to wait until Elizabeth was satisfied. And there goes the time slot.
Excuse me. I've been curious ever since we arrived. But what is that equipment over there?
Playground.
If memory serves, these are a slide and a jungle gem, correct? I see. In the presence of a true god, upholding a pretense of gravitas is all but meaningless. What a magnanimous and introspective message. If that is the case... order to attain joy, one must first claw one's way to the very top. This playground
Claw?
teaches a profound lesson on the true way of the world.
Man, Persona 3 fans really see this game the way Elizabeth sees the real world, huh? I wish I could be a part of that cult. I wish I could. I agree, you're doing it wrong. Try something else. I agree.
Well, that was certainly entertaining. Now, could you please instruct me in the proper use of the jungle gem over here?
Had to think about that joke. Yeah, I'm like running on slow-mo today, sorry.
I can't get out.
How'd you get in? Oh.
Oh dear, it's rather difficult to maintain one's balance. Today was even more enjoyable than our other outings thus far. To be honest, lately I've been wondering, do I find this world enjoyable simply because of the novelty of the stimuli it presents? Or another possibility, perhaps I enjoy myself on these excursions because of your company.
Yeah.
In any event, I believe I'll have to negotiate with my master to install a horizontal bar in our room.
Yoshi, why is your paw wet? And why am I touching your paw? What are you doing? What is this pose we have to look at? What are you doing? Yeah, okay, yeah, I know I'm talking to one dog, now I have to talk to you. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. We're good. We're fine.
I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime, if you wouldn't mind. Well then, I suppose we should call it a day. But before we do, I'd like to go on the slide one more time. Shall we seize the opportunity and go in tandem?
A train?
Woo!
Woo! After Elizabeth had her fun, we headed back to the development room together.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Thank you for showing me around Naganaki Shrine. I must say that the harmony between religion and recreation was indeed
How did
superb.
you think of it?
I'm currently in negotiations with my master about introducing a set of horizontal bars in our room. But if I should win his favor, please stop by to make use of them. Would you really say no? Vitality Sash. 50 HP. I think I'd rather have the +3 all stats, but who knows. Okay, now what? Maiko, are we done with Maiko? Was it 8 or 9 last time? I think let's go finish Maiko. Are you still considering one more Umineko stream per week, pretty please? What day would it be? Do we have a hermit? Does it even hang? Does it even matter? I think we're done, right? Oh yeah, we're gonna have so much fun today. Let's go.
Hey, come on! Let's play on the jungle gym, and the seesaw, and then kick the can, and then let's play everything.
I pass the time playing with Maiko.
I'm tired. No way you'll forget about me now, right? We played so much. Today, I'm moving far away.
That was fast.
Dad told me I would always be his daughter, no matter how far away. We're still family, so I don't have to be sad. Family is special. You think I'll have a family of my own one day?
I'm sure you will. No idea. I'm sure you will.
Yeah, you're right. I hope.
Why are there notes?
Oh, when I'm all grown up, can we get married?
Sure. Sure.
Really? You promise? just for you.
Bead ring.
Someday, let's get real wedding rings.
Maiko is blushing. Apparently she just proposed to me. Progressive.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured.
And then Sai slaps the table. I got some brand new charges, Waffles.
The hanged man arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the hanged man within thyself.
The Hangman social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Addis, the god of sacrifice.
Close your eyes, okay?
I felt a kiss on my cheek. Hee, don't be shy.
So shy.
Okay, that's taking the cute bit a little too far, IMO. Like, it's still, like, whatever. But, you know, I think that was a little too far.
We'll see each other again, okay? I just know it. Oh, welcome back.
Tomorrow's the full moon. Oh, yeah, the full moon. You ready, Cyberpunk? Yep.
Yeah.
Good, me too. Well, aside from being ready mentally, we'll have to get physically prepared too. We'll be on standby in the dorms tomorrow, so let's get everything we need tonight. All right, then, let's do our best like always. Okay, so that's 2 social links down. So far, they've both been pretty boring. Although that last one, Maiko, had at least a little bit of character to it. I don't know, man. So far, my verdict is just like the ones in Persona 4 and 5. Like, these are just a really big missed opportunity to me. I really wish that there was more going on. Can you equip the ring? I don't think the ring is equipable. I think it's I think it's just so you can use the new Persona. Addis. Yeah, it's just for that. Are you happy she didn't join the team? That's true. Yeah, it could have been worse. Yeah.
Excuse me.
The population of the Lost increases noticeably before full moon. I have reconfirmed my objective to assure we win at any cost, no matter what.
Hello.
Do you need some more time to get used to the operations? I'm good, thanks. Enough already. Did I bomb that one? Good luck on the next one as well. I'll be rooting for you from the shadows. Ah ha 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 ha. I'm starting to get nervous for tomorrow. I think I'm gonna check one more time to make sure I'm fully prepared. Can I help? I want to go. Therefore, more than anything else, I want to go to the Tartarus right now.
Hi.
We have to win this time too. I'll give it everything I've got so I can see Koro-chan again. Now he's gotten better. The dog. I'm about to run out of my protein-packed food stock. If you aren't busy, you want to help me make more? No skills? No skills, no waffles.
I see.
No protein waffles for you. Where's the kid? Break time? It is break time, yeah. Next scene we'll do break. I'll plan soon. Watching the recording show. There aren't any, it just said they're all old ones.
Now you're here. I owe you one. I'm gonna think of it.
Oh yeah, the guys we found. They found that missing schoolboy the other day. I tried questioning him, but his answers didn't make any sense. He said some kid saved him from an attack by a black thing. He left this reward with us, so I'll hand it over to you. How is a kid just rewarding? I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need.
What do you got? Wanna sell it? Sure, it's a deal. What'll it be? Got some new things in stock. All done here? Come back soon.
Crane Goddess and God, before we go on break, quick question for you. Does Natsui deserve all she's getting from Eva? No. No. Wise Crane. Wise Crane. Haven't you learned the crane is the parasite of our luck? It's a tithe for worshipping the crane. It's like my midi-chlorians in craneology. What made the social sim the best part of Persona 5 for you despite the boring SLs? The hanging out with the people on the team was good. I like doing that. But the rest of them, I kind of consider those to be different social links. I don't know if that's right of me or not. I'm not sure. Seems like people like the new emotes. That's cool. I'm glad that they're a hit. Hopefully they can get some use in some of the other games as well. We usually try to get some expressions that are evergreen, but also something topical. Although we do have the seasonal variant now and then. Anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go pee and get some water. I'm really, really thirsty, and we're probably gonna go for another hour today. I don't think we're gonna go for 2, but maybe we'll see. Maybe something will happen. Oh, we have to do the dungeon, don't we? Yeah, maybe we'll go for 2. We'll see. Anyway, bear back. Okay, apologies if it's noisy. The girls are running around a lot right now. I also had a plate of pretend food to eat while I was upstairs. Can't turn some of that down. Your youngest can run? She's 3.5, yeah, she can run. Not bad at climbing either. Okay, what are we doing? I think we're gonna go to the arcade unless there's somewhere else to go. You're the answer. Is Wednesday a fish day? No. So it's arcade time. It's arcade time. Squeak, squeak, squeak. I bought Persona 4 Golden today. It's your fault. Enjoy your vegetables. Stance on caramelized onions. I think they're good. Crunchy onions can be good too. Like very well cooked onions. Thank you, Pinsarada, for the bits. I literally thought of Cackle E or Joms E whenever I thought of Joms, so I'm glad he has an OG Battler emote now. Smiley face. Thanks, Pinsarada. And thank you, Kaylee Tsuyoshi, for the resub. Hey Joe, just letting you know that these streams are great entertainment and background noise when I'm working. Your streams just keep getting better and better. Oh, really? Thank you. I think I've improved. I don't think I've improved as much from Persona as I did from Persona 5 to Persona 4 as from Persona 4 to Persona 3, but I think there's been some improvement, yeah. I think I don't sound as nervous as I used to on stream, and that's a good thing. I still stumble on my words sometimes and hesitate, but my overall demeanor is less unsure, I guess. I don't know what the word should be. He says, with some doubt, is the great X a bit you do consciously, or is it a Pavlovian response to the word great at this point? It's a bit of both. Anyway, let's go. Full moon time. Still not 5. There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. I should stay home today and conserve my strength. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Well, here we are. A full moon once again.
Any luck, Yamagishi?
Yes, I can sense it. There's a shadow reading tonight, as expected.
Is the sound okay, by the way? Because this is the first plot of the stream. Are we good? All right.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's located by the deserted houses in the northern part of Iwatodai, but there's something strange. The reading is coming from underground. Almost 10 meters.
Maybe it's in some kind of basement?
Oh no, it's me! I'm in the basement.
According to the records for the Northern Harbor, there are no structures that match that criteria. However, There once was an underground facility used by the military.
The military? Is that true?
Well, the architectural and geographical data for the area was uploaded into her memory. Then again, the information hasn't been updated in 10 years.
Correct. The data is 10 years old.
Shouldn't someone fix that?
We don't know how, Lamayo.
So how exactly do we proceed?
Just glossing past that. Okay, go underground. Is the facility still there?
We won't know more until we actually get there.
Old relics of war. It seems the situation is still unclear at this time. With that in mind, we'll wait until we arrive before we decide who should be deployed.
Agreed.
Understood.
All right, let's go.
Iwatodai Northern Harbor, underground facility entrance.
I didn't know there was a place like this so close by.
Target should be around here somewhere.
Oh, well done.
Who are they? Lucia couldn't sense them at all until now.
It's so nice to finally meet you in person. My name is Takaya. This is Jin. We are known to some as Strega.
Nah, no one calls you that. Jin, wasn't there a Jin earlier?
Now then, we've been keeping an eye on your activities for some time. From what we hear, you've undertaken a righteous battle to save the world. Unfortunately, we've come here tonight to put an end to that.
What did you say?
Why are we letting him talk, Persona Pals?
You've gained many new allies in such a short time. No doubt because this land crawls with sin. Ah, Tartarus is towering as beautifully as always.
You know about Tartarus? Why do you...
You know...
Wait, why the hell would you want to stop us?
You know...
Was it meant to be you know? Sounds like that wasn't read properly, right? Honestly, maybe they forgot to record that line and they just reused it from somewhere else.
It ain't rocket science.
It's rocket surgery.
If shadows in the dark hour disappear, we could lose our power. And that's not something we can abide by. Get it?
And then Junpei puts up his arms, goes, ugh. You know, time for me to head on up the dusty trail. Just mosey on over to the other side. Stands next to Jin. Is like, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, okay. See you later, Persona Pal.
Power? Are you saying you're Persona users too?
I implore you to think more carefully. Do you really want to lose your abilities? Not just anyone can wield the power of a persona. The Dark Hour is a frontier that is ours alone to explore.
I mean, a literal actual dog can, Takaya, so I think the bar's set pretty low. I think everyone can awaken to it if they just tried a little bit.
And the same goes for the Tower of Demise.
That's your reason for stopping us? Then you're the ones who need to think. Who knows what might happen if we don't do something?
A catastrophe brought on by the shadows. What difference does it make, really? Disasters will always exist. And humans will always destroy each other, regardless of what the shadows do. Either way, no one can predict what misfortunes will befall who. But more importantly, it's time you accepted the truth. Surely you will acknowledge the sense of fulfillment the Dark Hour has given you.
You're wrong. I don't really feel like staying silent. Let's go, you're wrong.
Yeah, you think I like this?
Is it not so? How about the rest of you? Do you also wish to return to your pathetic, ordinary lives?
Huh?
I don't enjoy this at all.
Whatever. You all got your own selfish reasons for fighting.
Really?
That so-called justice of yours ain't nothing but an excuse.
Oh, that's why Tartarus takes so long. It's ludonarrative harmony. Okay. You know what? You're right. The game does get better. Huh.
There's nothing righteous about any of you. You're all just hypocrites. Like hell you chumps are gonna stop us. What did you say?
Chumps?
Have fun in there.
Damn it! They locked us in.
There is no need to panic. Instead of wasting resources, I recommend we prioritize the shadow first.
Right. If we freak out, then we're just giving them what they want.
Shadow's moving. I think it's noticed us.
All right, let's focus on our original goal. We can look for a way out after we've won. Go ahead and select your team. Everyone, prepare for battle.
Leader!
There was a slight accident, but let's focus on the mission for now. Accident, I feel the target's presence from beyond the door. Once you're ready, we can go. I'm changing. You guys doing a dance routine? What are we doing?
Hey! Excuse me.
This facility appears to be abandoned. I do not sense any biological material outside our group. I am prepared for combat. Please allow me to accompany you. The party's already at capacity. Yeah, let's remove Sonata. Change Fuka outfit, please? Okay, alright. What do you want? Just a regular C's one? Let's focus on the shadow right now. Please choose who will join you on the front lines. What's the status of the target? I'm picking up the target signal from a spot somewhere below here. But it's kind of like multiple readings overlapping. I can't really tell for sure. What on earth could it be? We don't know what we're up against this time either, so be ready for anything.
I sense the target 2 blocks ahead of you.
It's kind of spooky.
It seems to be moving slowly downward. Don't let it get away.
It seems this facility was in use during wartime.
Looks like canned food. Oh man, the Ushi-Romiya family must have made a killing putting up investments to build this.
This place. It seems it was some kind of armory during the war.
These tread marks, they're new.
I wonder.
Oh, this doesn't get voiced? These might belong to our target. Let's keep an eye out. Something's on the desk. Revival bead. What are all these documents? In the hopes that this message will reach my loved ones, I've sealed this journal for its protection. We few survivors have ensured the completion of our goal. So many of our cohorts will never know our success. I pray their spirits find rest in the wake of this turmoil. To my mother, my wife, and my children, please do not think that I have abandoned you. If securing your futures means giving my life, then I will have done so happily. Honor my memory by living.
Those persona users just now. Better exercise caution around them.
Lucia couldn't sense them at all. Sorry, I'll concentrate on the shadow.
You think Mitsuru? I was just gonna become friends with him. Something shiny was set on the ground. Twilight fragment. Did you still like Persona 4 as a game and not just because of the stream? I enjoyed it, yeah. The alternate life with a friend group in your late teenage years is like, I'm old enough that that's kind of heartwarming or whatever. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it's just like nostalgic. So yeah, it has some appeal. I feel like this game has less of that so far.
The target stopped. It turned around. It's waiting for us one block down. Click.
What's that on the ground? Twilight fragment. You're running from waffles, but you're all turned around. It's a tank. Is this what you were supposed to be?
Target's up ahead. Are you ready? Leader.
I want to use moves like I'm in Tartarus. Really? No. Huh.
This is the source of the tread marks? It looks like the shadow is using the tank as armor. Get ready, everyone. Here it comes.
Kirby?
Its arcana is justice. No, wait. It's chariot? What? I only see one enemy, but I'm sensing two of them. I've never seen a shadow like this before.
What to do?
Huh. Do we want to buff everyone? Or do we just want to just crit it down? I say we crit. Crit early. Okay, this is going to do a shit ton of damage because it's full moon day today, right? Yeah. Wait, what? That was a crit?
Still setting up.
You're strong against it. Why aren't they knocked down? I thought you could get all out attacks on bot. Oh, we're not surrounding them. Maybe that's why. Well, this is bad.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you. Summoning.
All right, so Aegis was possibly the worst choice. That kind of sucks. You would think that the newest party member would be a good one to bring along, huh? Like, I guess not. All right. High explosive shell.
Try harder.
Well, okay. Well, this sucks.
I'll go with.
Do you think that
Can I scan on this enemy?
it's weak against all physical ones, like even the shooting? No, I think weak against Zio for sure, right? I hit the wrong one. Zionga. Gotta be. Scan it? You can't scan it. It's, oh, it has been a turn. Alright, thank you.
On this enemy?
What? I don't have any that removes the resistance. Whoops, wrong one. Fish for a crit shot. I already got a crit.
What next? Help me,
I'll hit them where it hurts.
How about this? It is time. Persona, engage!
Thanks.
Huh, wonder what that means.
Now's the time.
This will do the trick.
Pencil
Okay, this is gonna take a while. Oh no. Alright, can we get it? Is it worth it just to attack just to fish out a crit? Maybe? No, it's not.
Sorry, everyone. No, Yukari-chan.
That was with the guard.
What's next?
That was with guarding.
So I'll go with
King
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
Let's use this and regroup.
I owe you one.
It is time.
Goodness.
Defense reverted. Loading grenades. Okay. Let's buff everyone's defense.
Pull the trigger.
Shall I move to strike? Go for it! Leia!
What is optimal?
Okay. Do we want to raise attack or do we just want to just keep attacking as much as possibly can? Maybe it's like an urgy battle. What does this do?
Entering full automation mode. Maximum output.
Okay. Not good at all.
No way.
Separate.
I see now. The turret is Justice, and the larger one is Chariot. The smaller one seems to have less stamina. Now we can defeat them individually.
Yay. Assault dive. Fuck off.
Yukari-chan's stunned. Should I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against. Should I scan on this enemy?
Okay, finally.
I'll go with.
Finally. We can get a crit with Getsui. Or do we want a Herculean strike? It's gonna do more, right? It's gonna do more like this. Let's burst it down. Yay! Yukari, what do you mean Yukari can't get up?
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Alright, fatal end, or do we want to do... Do we want to use the Urgy to burst it down? I think we want to lower your defense actually and burst you down. With waffles. Oh, you don't get a turn! Shit! Well, Yukari's dead. Oh, okay. Hamoan.
Evasive maneuver.
Okay, it's going well. It's going well. I say, no, we want to definitely do this one. Here we go. Yes!
You better watch it. What's next?
Okay, do we want a Secunda? We probably do, right? And then use an item for the Mitsuru to heal Yukari?
What's the plan here?
You don't have a heal, do you? No, you don't. Okay, what do you want to use then? Chill Taiyaki?
This should work.
You're the best.
This is my duty.
What a shit attack. Okay, when does she stop doing this? Restore.
What? It revived it? It looks like both enemies can revive one another. You're going to have to defeat them at the same time.
Then why did you say one's weaker than the other and we can fucking burst it down? Why? It doesn't get a turn. Fucking hell.
Do this. Yes, for my friends.
Okay. Okay. Oh shit, not okay.
Hit them where it hurts.
Not okay, not okay at all. Alright, we are so unbelievably fucked. I wonder if it comes back with less health every single time, or is it always 500? Oh, we're gonna find out. We're not gonna find out.
Over. He did.
No! No! This is... No! Why? Fuck! No!
Tank's armor. It seems to be much harder than any shadow so far. If only we could sever their link with a stronger attack.
If only. Okay,
We've already scanned this one.
yeah, I know. What the fuck are you talking about? The strongest attack I have, a heavy attack. Let's do it. Let's do it. No. Let's do it.
Here I go. And with this, you're finished.
5 damage. Oh, the urges separate them. Okay.
They've separated again, but our damage is split equally between them.
That's fine.
Now what?
Who's next? I guess is next, but just might not get a turn, to be honest. I don't know what to do. I feel like we should heal up. Do we want a Fatal End? Fatal End might kill you. I think we want to use an AoE heal, just in case. Do we have one? Umiki Water. There we go.
Let's use this and regroup.
I just can't move. Oh, shit. Alright, not bad. Do we want Herculean Strike or you just want to kill this thing? What if we get a crit? How much damage did it do again? I want to test it. It was like 200 and something, right? What does Herculean Strike do? Let's see. Significantly less. Diorama on waffles for sure.
Thanks.
And I think we do Fatal End on this guy to hopefully kill him, and then you'll have to spend a turn bringing him back to life. Didn't work. Yay, you're back. Okay, Swift Strike. Kill it. Or Arrow Rain. Ooh. Swift Strike. A crit! One more? Where's my one more? A Moen.
Too slow.
Oh, fucking everyone wants the D today. What the hell is it? Okay, I feel like we need to do damage to the big dude, but at the same time, I'm scared. This might kill it, actually. No.
I have to do this. They won't
Attack reverted.
This will do the trick.
Oh, look, it's down and scared. Turn your phone off, Joe. And chat will miss the twangs. Chat loves the twangs. Whoa! Again, where am I? Fuck am I? One mores.
Damage inflicted.
Why is it doing so little damage?
What to do?
In this situation,
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about this?
I'll show you my power. Palladium, move out.
Yay. Unite. Oh, we don't have the Urgy. It doesn't get a turn though, right?
Are you kidding me?
Oh, we do have the Urgy. You're right. How was Jumpy here? How? I feel like they gained health there. Alright, we have 2 the Urgies.
I'm ready anytime.
Do we think that 2 the Urgies followed up by a Swift Strike is going to clear? I'm risking it. It'll be good for the stream.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that.
Yo. My God.
Let's go. Take that. One last touch.
Phase 3.
Good. This will make me more effective in battle.
This persona cannot learn any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Medium chance to confuse all foes. What? Should we get rid of Marin Karen? Wakanda is good. Fatal End is good. We mean no. Marin Karen is. We never use it. It's iconic. To whomst? It's her move.
Yes, I'm here.
This is Mitsuru. We've neutralized the target.
Ah, good work. Come on back.
Is this the first time he's been available for a night operation? I can't remember.
Actually, there's been a complication.
Marin Karen is a meme from Fez because you couldn't control party members, so she'd waste a turn using that useless move. Wait. Pub sub?
We ran into some interference during the mission. It seems they were persona users.
Persona users?
I'll bring them to the dorm.
More than one.
I'll go get the rooms ready.
They appeared during the dark hour and seemed to know who we were.
Did they say anything that might give us a hint to who they are?
Yeah, their names.
Now that you mention it, I believe they called themselves Strega.
Strega?
No, Strega. And also their names.
All right. I'll see what I can find out.
Sega. Strega!
There's one other thing I have to report. We unfortunately fell into Strega's trap, so we're locked inside the facility.
Ah, I see. Since the threat has been eliminated, I'll send someone over as soon as I can.
Who?
I'm sorry for the trouble. We'll be waiting.
Whomst? Ken riding on the dog?
Other persona users.
An unexpected enemy has emerged. They seem to be persona users as well. Are we just gonna be like back in the dorm now? Not gonna say how we got out of the door, who was sent, but we still succeeded in defeating the shadows this month. There should be fewer victims for a while. I'm exhausted. I can't wait to get some rest. What the f- What? I've got a few messages. Are you free? Downtime. Da 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 da. Is there? I will accept if it's only a couple people. Is there anyone who like unabashedly loved this game and thought it was flawless, who at this point in the playthrough is kind of like, you know what, I still love the game, but I gotta admit, Joe's kind of got a point. It's like, what the fuck is going on, man? All right. That wasn't a bad little dungeon though. The mine was kind of moody, and the boss wasn't too bad. Seemed oddly easier than some of the ones we fought in Tartarus though. Maybe we haven't been... Maybe we should have done that yet? I don't know. You can love the game thing, it has flaws. Yeah, that's why I said, you know, thought it was flawless, or was more unabashedly loving it, I guess.
Hello there.
There are 4 shadows remaining. Let's do our best next time too. However, the members of Strega also appear to be our enemies. Let's remain vigilant and continue taking shadows down. Only 4 more, huh?
Hey,
So if the dark hour disappears, then our personas will disappear too. So that's basically what those stray guys were saying, right? Everyone seems so excited or exhausted. We don't have the whole group tiered anyway, so let's keep going to Tartarus tonight. Dude, our missions are always so exhausting. But last night was even worse because we ran into those Strega guys. Man, that's all everyone's talking about. And they look like a pretty annoying bunch. Man, I wish they'd just piss off. Robot that can talk to dogs. Dog has a persona. New kid just hanging out in the dorm room. Something fishy going on at Kutsuki. But some guy, like no talking, but some guy without a shirt locked us in a bunker. And now that's all anyone cares about. Don't worry, the game picks up when the game ends. Baldur's Gate 3 is that good? Potech?
So,
I saw something on TV about people with apathy syndrome. Apparently everyone was cured all at the same time. That's a little strange, isn't it? I mean, there's no way everyone can recover at the exact same time. So how? Is everyone purposefully avoiding you, kid? That's kind of messed up. Why aren't you hanging out with everyone upstairs? Is the TV even on? Let's see what's on TV. Last Tanabata. At the time, many people wrote wishes for them to recover, and as of today, the number of apathy syndrome victims has been decreasing. It looks like the wishes came true, however belatedly. Alright, time for a little pick-me-up. Oh, glorious crane goddess, I've come back again seeking your wisdom. Will I, in the Umi Neko playthrough, be able to solve the riddle epitaph thingy majiggy with great risk comes great power? And the crane says, no. Okay, probably right, Crane, because Don't understand it. Crane, one last question. Should I say Strega every single time like that whenever that word is on the screen? Also, no. Okay, some of the time. Some of the time. The crane doesn't want us to, you know, run all of the bits into the ground. Wise crane. Wise crane. It's summer vacation, isn't it? You young folk are supposed to be having the time of your lives. You're young. You have plenty of time to make mistakes. In the end, they'll all be fond memories. What should we be doing, actually? Oh, Bunky. Who's Mamoru Heiazi? Oh, the new track and fielder. Is he good or no? Is he worth it? Our kids are off on the summer vacation. I'm exhausted from making their meals every day. One of the women in my neighborhood says she pre-cooks massive amounts of udon. Then she rotates between sesame dressing, ponzu, and shredded daikon so it always tastes differently. I figured we housewives need summer vacation too, so I decided to copy your method. Do I have a persona for him or no? What is it?
Come to think of it,
Attempted to negotiate terms for incorporating playground equipment in the Velvet Room. Unfortunately, my proposition was denied. How disappointing. If I cannot obtain permission, then all that remains is to exploit my master's absence. Victory shall be mine. Please await the good news.
very well then.
Very rare. At Hagakiri, try ordering cold ramen by saying Cobra Men to the waiter. If he understands what you said, I heard you won't get heat stroke. What kind of cat do you think this is? I don't know. Stray cat? I don't see a cat. I don't know. Okay, then I'll tell you. It's a stray cat. But he's my friend. The first time I met him, he didn't even run away. He came into my hand. So that means he's my soulmate, right? Oh, this cat. Meow. The cat looks carefree. Yeah, it's a cat. Hey Joe, missed Tartarus because of work. Anything interesting? Love the new emotes, by the way. Yeah, they're pretty good, aren't they? We had some sleepy talk. I don't know, not much happened to Tartarus, to be honest. We just kind of chilled. It's been a low energy stream again, sorry, because I'm super fatigued. I have been awake for too long. But hopefully I'll get a good night's sleep tonight and I'll be on a good schedule for a while, which is good for everyone, especially me. Thank you, Zoros, for the bits. Does it feel weird that the Persona 4 streams are closer to the Persona 5 streams than they are to right now? No. There's no way. Really? How soon after moving to Moncton did we do the Persona 4 streams then? Holy shit. Huh. Time flies, man. It really does. Holy shit. Could you do a crane game for us to see if your opinions on Persona 3 are valid or not? Okay, what am I asking? Anu Dumb, poll redo. Do you agree with Joe's opinions? Let the crane decide. Okay. So I'm asking, does chat agree with my opinions on Persona 3? And then if the crane says yes, then chat agrees. Okay. Because that was what the poll was, right? Okay. All right. Glorious Crane. What do you call there's the god that they worship, then there's like the priest. What's below the priest? The people who go to the church. It's not subjects. What is it? But believers? There's a word I'm thinking of. Flock? Flock. Okay. Glorious Crane. My flock has questioned my wisdom. And as we all know, my wisdom is your wisdom. Should my flock agree with my opinions on this somewhat of a game, Persona 3? Love you, by the way. Hey, Zach, man, nice flock. No! The crane grabbed nothing but air. All right. Need to back off. The crane has spoken. Need to back off. We follow the crane. Nice hair flap, Yoshi. You're getting good at those. Thank you, Mr. Slick Dragon, for the bits. Since it's the year of threes, you should play the Kingdom Hearts franchise, including Kingdom Hearts 3, and be as disappointed as I was with where the story went. What is it about the third entry in games? Maybe something of a curse. I've played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 before, but I haven't played 3. Is there a fourth one? I don't think so, right? There's a lot of spin-offs, but there's not a fourth main entry. Will there ever be a fourth one? Thank you, 003D, for the bits. When I first beat this game, it stuck with me for a long time. Loved it. Ever since you started to play through, there have been legitimate scenes where I had to mute your stream because I was cringing at how awkward it was. Really that bad? And the lack of full potential with the writing and character interactions. I still love it, but yeah. Okay, don't let me like sway you too much though. If you love the game, then you know you should still love it by the end of this stream if you watch the whole thing. But maybe you'll see maybe some flaws. You agree with some of what I say, disagree with most of it, that's fine. Like, don't let me sway you too much. Thank you, Live a la Mode, for the resub. As someone whose favorite game of 2024 was Persona 3 Reload, I forgot how fucking boring it is at this point. I'm legit more excited for Umineko streams. Alright, so it seems to be a trend that it really picks up at the end. Let's hope that that's true. Alright, let's go track guy. You ever gonna try Returnal? We'll probably play it at some point this year. I'd like to play it. Hey, Satapon, you remembered me, huh? I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. Want to join me? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Let's see who can eat faster. The loser has to run 100 laps around the city. Ready? 100. Hayase is full of confidence, but I feel the courage welling up within me to face him. I can take him on.
Hmm? Hey, eat up. Slow him down. Is that all you've got?
It's not over yet. You want to see what I've got?
That's the forbidden burning tongue technique. And I'll do it too. Go, 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 go! Ow! Hot, hot.
Oh, he's vibrating. Hayase and I finish eating at the same time.
Whew. Oh, looks like it's a tie. Not many people can keep up with me. I'm impressed.
No, it's my MP3 player. I thought I could win. I expected to lose, actually. I thought I could win.
That's so. Guess it was close then. Oh. Had a lot of guts challenging me at Takoyaki, though. I respect that. I knew you had potential when I met you.
Hayase has a fearless smile on his face. The star runner from another school is taking a shine to me. That's it.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
That's it.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Star Archon.
And then Sai slaps the table. The way you and your team were able to spend hours upon countless hours climbing up the Tartarus Tower, Waffles, over and over again, day in, day out, night after night, without ever getting bored or succumbing to tedium. You must have been hanging out with Tayaka the Hayase to be used to such boredom, to go to such tedious lengths. What the fuck was this? What? Rival athlete. It had nothing to do with being the rival athlete.
The way I see it, tie's no better than a loss.
Yeah.
I'll do like I promised and run 100 laps around the city. You do whatever you think is best.
100?
Heck of a fight today. See you around.
I decided to go back to the dorm. One more crane game for prediction, please. Okay, what is it? Which one is this time?
Welcome back.
Hey, Ken. All right, last crane of the stream. Last crane of the stream. What is it? Is it just believe or non-believe? Yep. Okay. Crane Goddess, our flock is addicted to gambling, and you are our roulette table. So, do the believers deserve to reap the rewards of their faith, or do they need to be punished for their hubris for thinking that you would give them a monetary reward for believing in you? No! Believers! Believers rewarded! Woo-hoo-hoo! Believers rewarded! Praise the crane! What an uplifting ceremony. Hey. Okay, we're done cooking with you. I think we're gonna hang out with the monk. Don't we have one, don't we? It's tower, isn't it? We don't have a tower. Didn't we have one? I'm pretty sure we had one. Returnal should replace 9 cells. I can't stream 6 days a week. I'm sorry, chatter. I can't do it. At least not yet.
Marvelous.
Man, Jomsy looks so good, gigantified. Look at that in the chat. Okay, and it's tower, right? Tower. Oh, it's the Eligor. Eligor's good.
Very well. It's yours.
Very weird. Oh, we can get a couple new ones here. Sendrillin.
Is powerful.
Okay, that looks like a cheater persona. Is that a cheater persona? A persona of another story. Oh, it says right there. The French name of the titular heroine of Cinderella. Is it? A tale of great renown in which a mistreated waif gains luxury, beauty, and a single night's dance with a prince through the power of magic.
This persona is powerful.
A monkey god of Hindu descent, his father is Vayu, the wind god. Extremely nimble, he performed many heroic deeds in the Ramayana. He is powerful, can fly, and can change his shape into many forms. Can fly. Blade of Fury, that's cool. Shift boost. Attack up by 10% until the end of the turn when on the receiving end of a shift. Is shift the baton pass? I think. King Frost and Flaros together make that. Okay, we're not ready to fuse away just yet. We'll do it a little later. Shift is when you time travel. It's when you morph. Get it right. You morphed away and spent God knows how long just to learn the power to morph back and dodge roll out of the way. Fucking Carlos. All right, we're gonna go see the monk. Any new websites I can not check? Security note. A few more. I need more. Mitatsu seems to be drinking by himself. We're gonna grow closer. Let's go. What, you again?
I thought your face looked familiar. You here again, kid? Even Buddha's not that forgiving. All right, that's it. I'm gonna hand you over to the bouncer and... Well, there's no Buddha in this world, so... Stop looking at me like that and sit down, kid.
Okay, that was kind of awkward.
So tell me, is that fun hanging out with an old monk whose own wife and kid left him?
Are you Maiko's dad?
How come you're always alone when I see you? Don't you got any friends?
You're my friend. Can't say I don't. I don't have any friends. I can't say I don't.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Either you do or you don't. Don't get smart with me, kid. What would you call a friend anyway? And where do you draw the line between friend and acquaintance? Let's define a friend as someone you hold dear. The way I see it, no one in this world ever really cares for others. People always want something out of a relationship. They only really love themselves. You don't call someone who doesn't like you your friend, do you? No. Because you know you won't get nothing from them. Which means in this world, there's no one you can truly hold dear. At the end of the lonely road of love, kid, you're the only one left standing there. What? You see those gals over there? Ones on the dance floor? You can bring one of them over here. I'll be your friend in return, huh? What do you think? I know you can do it.
I felt Mutatsu's warped trust in me. I feel like I understand him better now. I had such high hopes for the social link. So the right answer to get notes from this one was to say, I have no friends.
Too tired to go talk to him, huh? You look like you're gonna doze off any second now. Go home for now, kid. Besides, I know you're gonna come again anyway, even if I tell you not to.
I said goodbye to Mutatsu. I went back to the dorm. Oh, more plot?
Hi, how are you doing? I remembered a little more. The end won't be brought about by any one person in particular. It's going to happen because there are many who wish for it, almost as if it was decided from the beginning.
So this story had a plan? Terrifying.
But isn't it strange that there are those who would wish to bring about the end?
Not really. No one wants that. Who cares?
True. I guess that's not really something we need to worry about. Plus, I'm not even sure what the end really means yet. Well, enough of that for now. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you today. Soon, the flowers of poison will bloom. 3 in the rival garden, and 1 in your own. I don't know if this has anything to do with the end, but you should be careful.
But I don't grow flowers.
Really? From where I'm standing, it seems like you're surrounded by colorful flowers. I'll let you know if I find out anything else.
Alright, so Junpei's gonna jump ship to the other 3 for a little bit, and 4 flowers of poison? Maybe?
That's what friends are for, right?
Right. But I told the monk I didn't have any friends. Pharos gives me a carefree smile. I sense a bond between Pharos and me. Man, this is the easiest social link.
Well then, good night.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Do you trust Pharos here, or do you get any vibes from him at all? I don't know anything about him. It's kind of weird that he's separate from the Velvet Room. Like, I don't know. I have no clue. Is Junpei still underleveled, so he won't be a threat if he does turn coat? I knew he was going to. It's all part of my plan.
In regard to a recent change in Tartarus, it seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
Oh.
I thought it prudent to inform you.
All right, thank you.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus. Therefore, more than...
It's me. I'm sorry to disturb you, but do you have a moment?
Coming. Just a minute.
Good morning. There's actually something I need to tell everyone, but I think it would be best if you saw it for yourself. So I'd like for all of us to meet in the command room tonight.
Is it the cameras?
I'll see you then.
Okay. Nothing good on. Okay, Bunkichi. Stripey's not there. He's still not there. Why did they introduce him so early on and say he was going to be there on Sundays and he's just never here? Oh, it's not Sunday. I like to take walks around the station and sometimes I see a peculiar looking girl. Now, don't freak out, but listen to this. She's got a sword stuck through her head. I know those young girls like the piercings, but through the entire head? You think it was some kind of trick? Well, if it was, it sure fooled me. My friend knows a lot about that revenge website, like a little too much, you know? Makes me wonder if he's been using the site to take revenge. He kept bringing it up, so I came out and said, "Isn't that just a stupid rumor?" Oh man, you got him.
Are you accepting a request? Most excellent.
Marionette. With the acquisition of Marionette, you can now fuse Nibiros, the necromancer from Hell.
Most excellent. Marvelous.
Space badge. I wish to become a straw millionaire. Bring what you get after bartering items. Oh, there are a lot here.
I will await a report.
Perform King and I. Fusion spell?
Of course.
This request is meant to draw out more of your power, the power of the wild card. In order to achieve that, you will need to perform a special fusion, one involving the king of all Jack Frost, King Frost, and his darling subordinates. It's a rather daunting challenge, but I await your report of success.
A report of success. Oh, yes.
Allegedly, something called a home-cooked meal, which possesses a special kind of flavor, exists in your world. I'm curious what it tastes like, very much so. Can you bring me something with the flavor of this home-cooked meal? It can be either food or beverage. I have no preference. Well then, I'll be looking forward to it.
Wait, you must know.
Are you aware of a ritual called the 100 Shrine Visits that supposedly grants wishes? I would love to witness the miracle of the gods myself. However, I cannot abandon my duties here. So, would you please visit the shrine on my behalf? As for my wish, 500 yen bills are extremely rare in your world, yes? Then I'd like to wish for one.
By all means. Come to think of it.
Word has it that the ultimate drink in your world is something called Aojiru? Ajiru? Aojiru, I don't know. However, the taste is described as super gross. How intriguing indeed. Ajoru? Aojiru? Ojiru? After all, if I am to drink something, I would like it to taste for it to taste good. Therein lies my request. Would you please look for a delicious Ojiru for me?
I will await a report of you must know.
Have you ever heard of the story about the straw millionaire? It is the story of a man who becomes wealthy after continuously bartering one item for another. I would like to see if such a feat is possible in reality. Thus, I have prepared this bandage wrap for you. Please use this bandage wrap as your first bargaining chip and trade it for something satisfactory.
I will await a
Satisfactory?
Success.
Do you need anything else? Hand over your cooking.
Been waiting for you.
It appears you have what I believe to be a home-cooked meal. Would you like to give it to me? Oh, what would you like to give to me? The cabbage cream stew.
Oh my.
Oh, this is the first time I've ever had this, yet this flavor tastes rather nostalgic. I see. So this is what a home-cooked meal is. I believe I now understand why people crave the taste of home cooking. Thank you very much for sharing this culinary delight. Please take this as your reward. Legendary cleaver. Do you need anything else?
Very well then.
That looks like a Junpei weapon to me. It's not. 130 critical rate high. Oh. All right, chat. That's worth it because we already have a boosted crit rate.
To think of it.
By the way, I've heard a rumor that a potato grown with painstaking love and care will develop a mysterious power. I believe you can attain the proper seeds to grow such potatoes from a shop that deals in plants. Would you please grow and nurture a potato to verify the authenticity of these claims?
Wait a report of...
Do you need anything else? Hand over a potato.
Oh, yes.
This has taken a while. I sense an unusual power emanating from you. Do you perhaps have one of the potatoes you have grown? Tarukaja potato. What a truly bizarre potato. I can sense an unusual power radiating from it. I imagine it would make a rather appealing meal. Why are you giving me such a strange look?
Splendid.
In any case, the request is now completed. Please take this as your reward. Ergotite shard?
Here are my requests. Very well.
Go check antiques. Yeah, we have some stuff we can fuse together, right?
That reminds...
Heard through the grapevine that the owner there has been collecting gemstones as a hobby. Good grief. What's he even going to do with them? I could get so much more use out of them. There I go again. Sorry, I don't mean to complain, but what can I do for you today? Oh, would you look at that? This base model is quite rare. I should be able to make a fairly interesting piece of equipment with this.
I got my hands on some pretty interesting wares. I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Which one? So, what will it be?
Gale bow.
So, what will it be?
We need some topazes. Oh, it was more than one. Junpei. Attack affinity to wind. That's kind of cool.
There's still so much we don't know about personas. You'll just have to keep testing different things.
Okay, so did you work for Kirijo at some point? Or GA duration +1. That seems pretty good. Oh, Genbu's back with some leggings.
So, what will it be?
Nameless katana.
So, what will it be? What would you like? What would you like?
Alicorn. Prevents poison. Okay, I think I'm gonna pass on these for now. I don't think we really need to craft anything.
Hope to see you soon.
For a bit. He's a sweet guy, but he seems to be holding back. It's like he won't allow himself to enjoy life, even after his friend and I offered to take him to the beach. He just keeps turning us down over and over. He'll never have fun that way. Don't get me wrong, I won't leave him. The beach? She's asking me to go to the beach? How'd this happen? Am I really allowed to go? Allowed? Let's see it. What kind of flies looking for today? Soul spinach sprout. We haven't got that before.
Please come.
Why am I here? When you hear cicadia sound effects on a show or a movie, doesn't it remind you of summer? Did you know they usually cut the cicadia sounds out when exporting movies or TV to other countries? In places with no cicadia, when they hear that sound, they just think it's static or white noise. Am I saying it wrong? Cicadia? I thought it was cicadia. Damn it, that thing's pretty bad. Just my friggin' luck, huh? The hell you want? Can't you see I'm not really in the mood for talking right now? Wait, what you got there? Bandages? Perfect timing. Can I have them? Give them to him. Thanks, man. Phew. Well, that should work for now. Feeling like I owe a punk like you doesn't sit right with me. You're a student, right? Guessing GeckoCon? If you're from around here? Here, I'm not thanking you or nothing, but you can take this. I picked it up over at the station. Not like it's worth anything to me anyways. Student handbook. Those assholes are just using us to gather info. They think we're some handy dandy tool that'll give them the scoop anytime they ask. There's something wrong with those guys. Cat. It's still... How is it still... Whatchamacallit? It's pronounced Sucky Tan Ducky Doo. Ah, okay, thank you. It's cicada, not cicadia. I think you just misread it. Oh, it's a different thing, is it? Do you know that the VN that came before Umineko, Higurashi, is translated as when the cicadas cry? Everything comes back to Umineko. That's why we should have it 2 days a week. Okay, alright. Think you've had enough victories. Think you've had enough. During summer vacation, this place is so quiet since there aren't any students rushing onto the train. I like the quiet. The VTuber for Jadsea this year is just gonna be the Joe Dragon and the fucking Battler suit at this rate. With a Mystery Mansion background theme. Oh man, this is bad. Where did I drop my student handbook? Hey, do you need something? I'm a little busy now. Hey, wait, that handbook you're holding. Can I see that student handbook? I was just looking for mine. This might be it. It is mine. Phew, thanks, you saved me. Oh yeah, as a thank you, here, take this. Irresistible catnip. I got this for free when I was shopping at Okiji Pharmacy, but I don't own a cat. Anyway, if you have no use for it, just give it to one of the cats at the strip mall. Why would you take it if you don't have a cat? I tried putting on cat ears, but the cat still won't even look at me. Oh, the cat's coming back here. Maybe if I had a cat toy, but I don't think I have enough money to buy one. Oh, is that a cat toy? Do you have a pet cat? Nope, you can have this. I can? Thanks. I should give you something in exchange. Oh, I know. You can have this cat ear headband. I don't need it anymore. Here you go. Maybe Elizabeth would like this headband. I should try showing it to her. Man, she's gonna have sunglasses on and this headband?
Here are my let's hear the results. Oh my.
Oh my, what is this delightful item? I cannot resist the urge to put it on. Well, here goes nothing. How did you get the face part, you know? I see. Wearing this will transform you into a cat in the blink of an eye.
My thanks.
I'm a cat. Thank you for this lovely gift. Now I too can be a straw millionaire. Please take this as your reward. Turquoise. 20 of them. Wow.
Very well then.
I guess we're gonna go hang out with Bunkichi, or do we want to get some stats? What is it today? You're the answer. Yeah, let's do it. I need some academics up for Mitsuru. Today's the day. Here we go. Level 5 academics. What? One more?
Have we received a new mission?
Yes. Walk this dog.
I don't know, but the alarm's not ringing.
Huh?
Koro-chan!
What the fuck is the dog wearing?
Are your wounds healed up? Huh? Where'd you get this collar?
That collar is designed to help control his persona. Basically, it's an evoker for dogs.
Is Pub Sub and or Kasura here? Is this the moment? Or is it still not the moment? This is not the moment. Alright. Alright. That call... You know what? Say it again.
That collar is designed to help control his persona. Basically, it's an evoker for dogs.
It's in a choker.
Wait, does that mean Koromaru is going to fight with us?
Not looking good, Junpei.
I honestly wasn't expecting this either, but the test results show it's quite possible. In fact, it was actually a request from the chairman. We'll be looking after him here in the dark.
Koro-chan, is this what you want?
Affirmative.
I'm returning the favor.
Man, you're one loyal dog.
Hey, sounds good to me. I, for one, welcome him with open arms. The more the merrier, right? Who cares if you're a dog?
Welcome to the team. Good to have you, boy.
All right, I'll take him for a walk. And it's the perfect time, because it's summer break.
Yes, it is. You're free to enjoy your vacation, but don't forget about your schoolwork. Summer classes start next week, so don't lose focus just because we have a lot of time off.
Summer... Wait, what'd you say?
Summer classes. Did you not hear about them?
Why didn't they just give Yukari a evoker choker when she was afraid of using the gun? Are they stupid? Like, I'm sorry, chat, but like, I know it's a joke, but that's actually a really good point. If they can do this, why does it have to be a gun that you shoot at your head other than, you know, it looks kind of fucked up but also badass?
We're going to be taking supplemental courses. I've already applied for all of us. I know how difficult it's been to balance both school and our late-night excursions. I'm sure you haven't had much time to study, so I apologize for that. The chairman agreed it was a good idea as well. I could have sworn I told Takeba and Yamagishi.
Are you serious? First I've heard of it.
Rule of cool? Yeah.
Sorry. I completely forgot to mention it.
No way.
Hey, you're the one with the worst grades here. Why are you so surprised?
Come on. I want to hear it.
I guess it doesn't really matter because Yukari got over her fear of using it fairly quickly, so it wasn't that big of a deal.
Don't you think?
Didn't go on for a while. Totally, I don't mind. It's whatever.
Well, it's only for a few weeks, so let's do our best.
Apparently it's something to do with the fear of death, or acknowledging your mortality. How does it work for the dog then? Yeah, whatever. At any rate, we've gained a new ally. Koromaru, he is a loyal companion who will fight valiantly for his master. As a team leader, I must properly support him.
What?
Summer school, huh? Well, it's not that I hate studying that much, but I just don't think we should have to go to school during summer vacation, you know? I agree. The dog! Woof. Who's a good boy? Koromaru looks content. Maybe I should take him for a walk tomorrow instead.
I comprehend.
Koromaru-san's persona exhibits a unique characteristic. It seems to have two different theurgies that can be activated. This is one of his biggest advantages. Okay, can I equip him? I can. Seize knife? What do you mean, knife? Dog suit. Bear paws. Let's give him the space badge. How does he... Okay.
Hello.
Dogs can be very reliable, you know. Why, there are rescue dogs, seeing eye dogs, narcotic detection dogs, boiled shrimp, fried shrimp. Let's put our trust in Koromaru. By the way, what are we going to do about Koro-chan's meals? Are we going to buy dog food or cook homemade meals for him? We should decide soon.
Could it be?
We should know that right now. I didn't expect to meet Persona users outside ourselves and those we've located and recruited. Not to mention ones filled with malice and hostility. You talking about the dog? As if we haven't been busy enough keeping the shadows at bay. I'd like to see the dog's persona too. Okay. I mean, this is kind of racist. Why does the dog's persona also have to be a dog? The giant hound that guards the great abyss, Tartarus, he answers to Hades, the lord of the underworld, and keeps watch for both intruders and escapees. He was born from Typhon and Echidna, and is the older brother of Orthus. Okay, dark and fire. Does anyone else have two elements? Revolution. Madoon. The Oban Festival coming up, the highways are expected to be jammed. Southbound traffic will be packed until the 15th, while northbound traffic will be congested from the 20th to the 21st. Okay. Are you due for a level up? Boxing has a long history, and there are still many great fights to stay. I borrowed a new DVD from the guys on my boxing team. Feel like watching with me? No, we're done. No, I'm good. Can we see his theurgies? Sure. Deal severe dark damage to one foe, ignoring resistances. Next physical attack will deal more than double the damage for all allies, including us. Power howling. Oh man. So this seems like you could make the Bros of Tartarus team Waffles, Akihiko, Junpei, and Koromaru, and just like huge rotation of a shit ton of like physical shit. Works with Aigis too. Why the fuck would I ever have Aigis on the team when I can have a dog? Didn't think it through. Didn't think it through. President Tanaka. Okay, let's see. Can we hang out with Junpei?
Hey.
I just and the dog and Mitsuru there just to drive her crazy that this is the team that we're going with. But then we'd have to bench Yukari. I know you're not supposed to give them too much water, but what if they're not getting enough? The quality of the produce might improve if we tend to the rooftop planters together. I'm not too confident doing it on my own, so if you're free, that'd be cool.
All right.
Sweet, let's get to it.
Grow up big and strong, my precious luxurious veggies.
Luxurious vegetables.
Man, all this non-stop watering and weed pulling, not to mention the bugs. It's pretty monotonous. Kinda just feels like busy work.
It's all part of the fun. Think of it like we're training. Treat your garden like a lover. Huh?
Like a what? The hell does that even mean? But, maybe you have a point. You gotta treat it with love and kindness. Sound about right? Oh, wise one. Gotta say, we've got a long way to go before these veggies put us on Easy Street. Anyway, I'm the one who asked you to join me in the first place, so I gotta be the one to look after you.
I tend the rooftop planters with Junpei.
Da-da-da-da! The veggies have leveled up!
The extra care is paying off, and I can harvest more.
Another day of hard, honest work. Let's head back downstairs.
When Rilu came out, there was a bug that Junpei would sometimes use Yukari's animations. What? By the way, the one who has fire is Junpei. Yeah, he does have fire, doesn't he? So the dog has replaced him, because the dog can do fire and dark. Chihiro. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Oh yeah! Dog food? I'm going to do it. Today we're introducing the assorted summer drinks set. Is the heat driving you to your wits' end? Cool off with these refreshing drinks. First up, we have the Isotope Soda, and you get 10 of them. So cool, so refreshing. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this Mad Bull too. Guess how many? 20. That's a lot.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Junpei's here? Oh, Thin Young Man is here. Interesting. Oh, we can also hang out with the track guy. Where's the dog?
By the way,
I've heard that Karumaru-san's persona is Cerberus. This being appears in Greek mythology as the watchdog of the underworld. Considering how Karumaru-san was guarding the shrine alone for quite some time, it suits him perfectly.
Let's see.
It must be easier taking Koromaru on walks with the nights being cool this time of year. Dogs can't. Yeah, I know. I keep saying dog. I'm sorry. Yep. I'm not talking about you. Okay. Don't jump up. No. Don't jump up. No. You're still thinking about it. Don't do it. Good boy. Dogs can't regulate their body heat by sweating, you see. So remember to keep an eye on him. I wonder if Koru-chan is enjoying dorm life. I really hope he'll get used to it and then come to love it one day.
By the way,
all right, this is Koromaru's new home, isn't it? It's going to be a lot of fun with him around.
Yo.
Sports and school work the same. No matter how strong you are, those who don't put in the effort fail. It's the same with school. If you don't study, you won't pass your tests. All right, thank you, Akihiko. What a banger conversation. Let's see what's on TV. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, episode 25, the Shadow's half smile. Has the Shadow lost its mind after seeing the light? On to today's news. All right, so we have a new guy to hang out with, and we also have Junpei to hang out with. I think we'll go and see if Junpei takes his time slot. If it doesn't, then we'll go hang out with the new guy. If it does, then we'll probably hang out with Junpei because I'd rather prioritize the Persona pals than anyone else. But as of now, I am actually falling asleep. So we're 20 minutes almost at the end. 20 minutes early. I think we can end 20 minutes early today. And that's what we're gonna do. Anyway, apologies for being so tired and out of it today. But we got through it. We had some laughs. We had some good times. We got through Tartarus. We got through a boss. The one-shot streak is still going. Had some cool times with the crane. So before I go, I don't know if I should repeat any of what I said earlier at the beginning of the stream. But yeah, I am still enjoying the game. There's no danger in me dropping or anything like that. Just sometimes I'm gonna voice some criticism, and maybe the game is going to explain it later, or maybe it ultimately doesn't matter, but we'll get there. I'm usually more negative when we're in the midst of the game's chat. That's normally what happens. don't remember it being this slow in Persona 4, but there was a period around summer again with the man, the watermelon, that I think there was a whole stream, and chat was getting kind of angry, if I remember correctly, where I was like huffy and puffy, being like, why the fuck is nothing happening? Like, what the hell? Just like, can we have some plot, please? Like, it just so much like was not going on. Yeah. Anyway, thank you, Mixwellian, for the resub. I haven't been able to catch most of the recent streams due to schedule issues, but I've been enjoying the VODs. Thanks for the streams. Oh, thanks, Mixwellian. Hope you get to hear and hear this message when you're hearing the VOD. The VOD people outnumber us by so much. I unironically am excited for Necklace streams on Saturday. I am too, yeah. Someone said, what's wrong with having a shock collar for Koru if the humans are using a gun? Is it actually a shock collar? Does it hurt the dog when he uses it? I thought it was just a collar that when it gets turned on, it just activates. If it's violent like the evoker, then I guess maybe I guess it does look kind of cool, but it seems pretty extreme. Surprised I'm desensitized to it, actually. The evoker isn't violent either. I mean, when I mean violent, I don't mean that it hurts. I mean, it looks really violent. Like, it really does look like someone shooting themselves in the head. Like, there's like splattered in the back, like as if they had been shot. So it probably doesn't hurt, but like, what about the dog? Like, is the dog violent? Is there like an explosion around it? Because I don't know, I feel like you could probably get the same amount just by having like a little wand thing that you hold up to your head and you just activate it next to your head instead of actually having to point it at your head. I thought there was more to it than that, than just, oh, you know, a shock collar would, sorry, like a collar would work just as well as long as it's in the vague proximity of the head. It seems like it would be different. Again, want to stress real quick, it's not a big deal. This is nitpicky. This isn't like the other ones where I'm like, oh, the human face is making me think things, and now chat is telling me that I'm wrong, so that means this is going nowhere, and it's just like a weird detail. This isn't one of those. It's like, it's fine. Maybe it will become one of those later. I don't know. It's the collar of agony and despair. I'm surprised you skipped that part of the dialogue. I'm just not paying attention, clearly. If I may ask, why is this different? What do you mean? A collar that's around a dog that just activates and then you can use the persona is very different than someone having to consciously raise a gun to their head and pull the trigger and have like a mime of shooting your brains out, right? It's like, clearly there's very different between those two. However, haven't seen what happens when Koru activates the persona, so maybe it is similar in some way. Oh, how is it different from the other complaints you have with logic in the game? Because I can just accept this as being more of a stylized decision that doesn't have any other real nefarious purpose to it or anything like that. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it will. Maybe I'll be talking about this in a few streams. Who knows? Maybe the dog is just that badass. It does look like a pretty badass dog. Gotta say. Koromaru is likely based off of just got pinned. Hachiko, an actually famous and real dog from the 1920s to 30s who waited for his owner loyally even after said owner passed. He's memorialized, there we go, fondly in Japan, including a well-known statue in Shibuya. I have pet it. Oh, nice. A lot of Japanese popular culture references said famous dog. All right, that makes sense. Really is a famous dog. Perhaps the most famous dog. Evoker, as I understand, affects you mentally, kind of making you feel closer to death and provoking strong emotions. So I wonder how the collar works. I also, again, I don't want to pick at a scab, but I also don't really understand why in the two cases that we saw someone brand new who had no idea what the fuck an evoker was, they both just picked it up and just knew how to do it. I don't, that's kind of weird to me. But again, maybe it's just a stylized thing and it's just to keep things paced quickly instead of having been told to do it. I don't know. And this isn't an anime thing, chat. I have the exact same problem with the beginning of BioShock. At the beginning of BioShock, I almost said a spoiler for BioShock. At the beginning of BioShock, without any directions or any explanation or any word at all, your character just goes up to this vending machine thing, picks up a syringe of like supernatural drugs, and just injects it for the lulz. he just does it, Lamayo. Like, he just knows. He's like, yeah, this is going in my veins. Here I go. Like, yeah. So, yeah. So it's not just anime games. That really bothered me in that one too. The first time I played it, I would like I wooed and did the owl noises possibly for the first time, playing on my Xbox 360 when I was 23 or whatever. Every Persona intro is the exact same thing happen, if I remember correctly. No. Oh, okay. Are you positing that the Persona kind of took over the person when and made them do it? That could be it. Yeah. Because in Persona 4 and 5, especially 5, and 5, the first Persona thing is pretty violent. Like it's quite like oh my god, it's quite shocking. My assumption in this one was that the Persona wasn't even coming out until he used the Evoker. But I guess if your read on that is that the Persona was taking over and made him pick up the Evoker and use it, then okay, yeah, that could explain it. Yeah. In my humble opinion, or honest opinion, this is straight from Bushido, where making yourself metaphorically dead makes you your absolute best. Others might also be good, but never as good as someone who does. It's hard to explain, I think, without those ideas. But then why does a shock collar on, or is it even a shock collar? Why does a collar on the dog work? Is it different for dogs? Different rules for dogs? Also, if a dog can be in a Persona, does that mean every dog goes in a coffin during the dark hour? Do bugs go in? Can bugs use Personas? Or bugs in the coffins too? Are there tiny little microscopic bacterial coffins as well? Like if you looked at everything under a microscope? What about cats? Cats just sleep through it. Yeah, what about fish? Birds? What happens to the airplanes during the dark hour? It's a time freeze. It's a time freeze. Or like a snapshot of reality that effectively functions like a time freeze. Umineko would answer this question 3 times. Only 3? Umineko would answer this question 3 times, then reveal to you 3 hours later that the answer was actually wrong and they've updated the information. So now we have to go into a 3 more stage, like updated version of the answer that is also wrong later on as well. Oh, and let's end the stream with a sex warning. Thank you very much to C Mummy. And now I will be a hypocrite and read the sub name for gifting a sub to Kami Wummy 69. Nice. Nice. Thank you very much. Anyway, I'm out. I'll see you tomorrow for more Persona 3. I think we're just going to do a bunch of social links, and I don't think we're going to do Tartarus tomorrow unless we're really quick at getting through all the social links and shit tomorrow. We'll see. There's probably going to be some plot. I would like to see how the dog fights in Tartarus, so if we can get Tartarus for missing people, that would be interesting to me. Anyway, I'm gonna go walk my IRL dogs, and then I am going to bed, and hopefully I get a lot of sleep. Because man, oh man, am I tired. Anyway, see you later, chat. Have a good one. Hope I cleared the air a little bit today with some of the animosity. But if not, I'm gonna finish the game anyway, Lamayo. See you later.